Check my condition. Am I good? 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. Alright, cool. What's the broker? Almost at level 40. Almost. So who pay attention almost when they hearing it. What am I doing tombstones right now? At 15.7. See how much XP I get from these runs. Bugging.
Yo.
Yo, so today's White Mage Day, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna work on him a little bit. I had something else to do, I forget. I'll probably remember it after I fucking...
So, after over an hour of killing myself inside of that instance, come to find out they have a different type of damage calculation than what we do on DC. So, on DC, we've had percentage health based damage before. The issue is that it's always been percentage health based. Oh, well, how can I put this? Percentage of your current HP. The attack inside of the instance that was killing me is basically a are you topped off check. It's a whatever. It's gonna take a flat damage value of how can I put this? A flat damage value based on a certain percentage of my HP, a high percentage of my HP, and it is going to ignore any mitigation that I have, which explains the reasoning why no matter how I rotated my shields, I was seeing inconsistencies in terms of whether or not I was living or fucking dying. If I was even 1,200 health underneath that check, I would end up dying. And the issue is that, how can I put this? Depending on other factors such as where my health was, how I was healing, like he does like one auto attack. He does like one or two auto attacks before he finally does the actual big blow up move. And if those auto attacks take me under where my health is supposed to be at for that check, I'm going to end up dying. So essentially what needs to happen is the mitigation isn't even for the one-shot mechanic. The mitigation is for the auto attack so they don't lower my health below that threshold or whatever. No matter how low he ends up chunking me, whether I'm at 1,000 health, 1 health, it doesn't matter. He pauses in his attacks after he does that, which gives me 1 cast time in order to go through and get clemency in order to get my health up. So that's what I'll just like, that's how that mechanic ends up working or whatever. I guess you could say the proper way would be to go through and switch it off to another tank so you don't take any damage at all. But if you wanted to one tank it, you'd basically have to make sure that you always pass that health check, because the first one is a straight up health check, and then the second time it happens, you actually need to go through and use a supercharge for it because you actually have ads attacking you during that time period, unless you have a way to go through and to kill the ads before you can get to that before you get to that one-shot phase. Because if you can't kill the ads plus the auto attack will definitely take you underneath where the health check is going to end up being at, and you'll end up dying. So for the second one, I have to go through and use hollow ground so I don't take any damage. After that though, every other phase afterward, he does the exact same thing. There's never an ad phase again. So after that, you usually have to make sure to always have, what's the name of it, to always be at that health check. So for me, I go through and I use like 2 of my weakest mitigations plus my Sheltron, what's the name of it, in like the small like 2-second window that I have before he does the 4th stack, and I make sure that my health is up. Between Sheltron and 2 of my weaker shields, that auto attack never ends up taking me below. So all I have to do is just practice on consistency, and I pretty much have that boss fight. It's just rinse and repeat at that point. But I was like, the main issue is that you have to play everything perfectly, because not only do you have to pass that health check by mitigating properly, but then also the other mechanics, he has 2 other things that can technically debuff you. There's the bomb phase, where I have to go into a gorilla form and smack the bombs to the complete opposite side of the platform. Even if I'm like, say 80% of the platform away, I'm still not going to be far enough in order to not catch a vulnerability debuff. And even 1 vulnerability debuff from those bombs is enough to make those auto attacks move my health too much. And then, in addition to that, he also has another phase where he'll pound the ground, and each of those is a vulnerability debuff. I have to switch over into a fucking bird in order to be able to dodge those attacks. I don't take any damage, nor do I get debuffed. So it's like, I have to manage all of the vulnerability debuffs perfectly throughout the entire fight. Plus, I have to rotate my shields perfectly to make sure that that mitigation is there so the auto doesn't kill me and I pass the health check. It's like... That shit is overwhelming to try to one-man that shit.
And that's a lot of work.
And that's just reg. That's not even savage. That's reg. But what is it on? What level is your white mage? Are you starting off at 1, or did you get in some early levels?
Level 1.
All right, so let me just
doing the quest now from the guy.
Yeah, what's the name of it? Let me do my retainers, and then, what's the name of it? And repair my gear, and I'll switch over to, what's the name of it? To Scholar, and then I can go through and we'll find some, like, level 79, well, some level 70 ads, and whatever. Let me say that. Let me not get myself killed.
First for this guy, so.
With
I think there's gonna be, like, 4 of them or something like that, you know, because he's gonna gear me up.
Wait.
From the the mentor guy or whatever, you know, they make you do those quests, you know, and they give you like an initial set of gear from the quest. I mean, that's what they did for me with my Scholar, so I'm just assuming it's gonna be the same. Like right now I'm doing this quest for,
because like I know you would have
staff.
because I was gonna say I know you have the one for the weapon. I was like, I'm not for sure would you have it for the other stuff or whatever.
Well, I did one for the weapon, and I have a weapon, but he's like, I guess you're upgrading it. Gotta repair all this. Alright, all of that is done.
Yep, and both of my retainers just finished their quests. I was gonna put them on another one. Like I'm gonna go through and start being like on point in terms of fucking keeping my fucking what's the name of it? My retainers on time with their fucking ventures. Like I should at least be getting at least 5 to 6 levels a day. There's no way. Like right now my retainers are like 38 and 40. By the end of the day I want both of them to pass 45. Hopefully. But I was like, that's an interesting thing, because I was like, even fucking, what is it, what the fuck was his name? What was it, Merc? It's out of Atlantis? And just like shit, even he was percentage of current health. I was like, I don't think we've had just a flat, just 95% of your fucking health is about to get smacked. I don't think we've had a mechanic like that before. Like normally ours is either just a really, really fucking high flat damage value, or either it's a percentage of your current health. I don't think we've ever had a flat damage value based on our health. So that pretty much ensures that you're gonna get fucking wiped fucking regardless. Cause like I was wondering how like one time like I fucking threw up every single shield that I fucking had and I still got one shot. I was like, nigga, how? I was about to say, like, I was like, shit, I should have like 60-70% mitigation. How the fuck is he still one-shotting me?
He lasted longer in there trying to do that than I would have. Okay, I have a heal and 1 DPS. Oh, I'm gonna have to go make all new macros.
Well, it's a good thing I have a level 70 Scholar though. I'm fucking happy I can go through and shield you. You should make getting to level, what's the name of it, to level 15 that much quicker. And then once you get 15, you can just throw on that, what is it, the brand new ring, and then that makes it even faster whenever we go through the dungeons.
I put on a ring that gives me 30% fucking XP boost.
Alright, wait, so you can put that on at level 1? I thought you had to be 15
Yeah,
to
it's a
put it
level
on.
1.
Alright, that's legit then. So let's see, what was I supposed to be doing? Oh yeah, tank stuff, that's right. I need to get a shield actually, not thinking about it. Actually, is my weapon for Paladin even fucking, is that even high quality? I need to make sure all of my shit is high quality, otherwise there's no point. Yeah, it's high quality. My 480 Paladin weapon is high quality, so I'm good on that front. I just need to get a high quality shield. High quality is only 178. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I gotta go check my broker quick. If I could score a second ring.
I'm going to go through and check my gunbreaker, see what all is high quality and what isn't. The Paladin is going to be my main role shit. I'm about to go through and just fucking mod up the fucking gear that I already have. Fuck my gunbreaker. That's high quality, high quality, high quality, high quality, high quality. Alright, let me take this shit out. Yep, lost the T8. And got it. Got that one. That's good. That's high quality. This is not high quality. So wait, I'm lost. Oh wait, no, they are both high quality. Okay, so that's good. This is high quality, this is high quality, this is high quality. Good. Entire right side of accessories is high quality. Feet are high quality. Legs are not high quality. Waist is high quality. Hands are high quality, but those are fucking 450. Body is not high quality. Head is not high quality. And then the Paladin weapon and the shield that I just bought are, so I still need to get the, I would need to go through and get the legs through head. The legs through, wait. No. The legs, hands, legs, hand, body, and head. Yeah. So first things first, let me see what the leg, let me see what these leg presses looking like. I thought I'm gonna find one for 150, but it can't hurt to check. They're like 380 something for high quality. Those are the legs. Let's try the chest. 12. Wait, no, that's the big one. 300K for that. Wow, somebody actually paid 12 million for that one piece of gear to be able to put 5 mods inside of it. Like, it actually sold.
How much?
12 million. I was sitting here looking at it or whatever. It's the chest that has the 480 chest that has 5 mod slots in. There's literally only one of them that sold, but it sold for 12 mil, and that was like 2 weeks ago. So they're just leaving it in there. That's crazy.
Damn, that's a lot of money on this game.
Facts. Why do the hands cost more than what the fucking... What's the name of it on? They cost more than what the fucking legs and chest do. That makes no sense.
Something. Only 20k though, but better than nothing.
So gunbreaker, keep that. I can keep that modded. I can keep this. This is, yeah. This I need to take out though. This is going into my Paladin. I can take the material out of this. And it shatters. Fuck. Alright. Side note, does your cat do anything? Like, does he jump up on your shoulder? Or anything like that? Or is it just us or Panda?
No, sometimes he, I don't know, looks at me or like jumps around. I haven't really paid attention too much. He doesn't do anything like super cool though.
Let's see if I can Google it.
I think there's some emotes that interact with some of the pets. I'm not sure. I swore I saw a video of people doing that.
So, apparently there are some other ones that do it. So the owlet, the baby opal, gale kitten, nutkin, shallow eye, lesser panda, hunting hawk, puff of darkness, wind up succubus, wind up garuda, wind up nanimo, wind up dragonet, and apparently occasionally morpho, bluebird / rose sparrow, tight beak parrot, and midgar swimmer. Apparently will actually do that. So there's quite a few of them that actually go up on your shoulder.
Oh damn, I thought I might be able to sit on this bench and fucking check the marketplace. But if I can... stood me up as soon as I looked in it.
Apparently if you're a Lala or whatever, the minion will actually hop on top of your head instead of on your shoulder. Push back to Paladin. Oh wait, I forgot to put, oh actually no, those titaniums I can't do.
You know what? I gotta go to fucking... I guess I might as well do this quest here. Get my next one and then I have to go switch worlds quick. I wanna go see if...
I think
need one more ring.
What, for a mission?
No, I need a ring for my summoner. I just want to see if there's
any cheap ones.
Cheap ones. So like yesterday, there was some in like 120 range, 115.
Okay, that's normal-ish. Well, not
And
for our server, but for the others. I was gonna say.
And the fucking Conjurer's Guild is in the fucking middle of nowhere, all the way at the end in a cave.
Rip. I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna knock out another Katana Reval run while you're getting situated.
How's your progress on that relic weapon?
I'm at a point right now to where I need a shitload of tombstones, basically. Shitload of tombstones, and I need like 15,000 more seals or some shit like that. Like 15,000 shields, but it's the fucking tombstones. I need like 4,500 elegant tombstones of poetics. Like technically there's other things I can do in order to get those items, but they're just as grindy / things that I haven't done before. I'd rather go through and just spam out pray either on my astrologian, or I was gonna go through and since I was going through and doing the Alexanders, the first time that I do them, I end up getting 100 currency, even though I'm queuing them up unsynced, I still get a bonus of 100 tombstones. And then whenever I go through and I run them with you, you're going to get the bonus to everybody inside of the group, so I'll get 100 tombstones for each of those as well. So I'm probably looking at least like another like 1,000 tombstones for free just going through and doing all the raids, plus another 1,000 to 2,000 whenever I go through and run with you in order to unlock it. So I figure by the time we finish unlocking all of the raids or whatever, I should be able to go ahead and what's the name of it? I should have the 4,500 I need in order to finish this step. Apparently this one isn't the final one, but apparently that's all that there is for level 60. I'm assuming the one that I want, I have to go to some place, I have to go to someone inside of another area and pick up and still keep doing other shit. Because there's like 3 or 4 more stages that I have to go through after this one. But apparently this is the end of the level 60 range for the weapon.
I guess I'll pick up this quest here. Give me some gear.
Get that, and I actually, whatever, while I'm waiting for this shit, I need to go to the sparring targets. I need to check something out. Cause I forgot my fucking rotation with Paladin, cause I remember it was weird, cause with my current skill speed, it fucks up the rotation slightly. So I need to go through and I need to math out this DOT really quick.
Ooh, 177. A little rich for my blood.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 ticks. That's weird. Oh wait, no, 7 times 3 is 21. So it's 21 second DOT. So it's 7 ticks. So if I do that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no, it's 2. So it's 2 rotations, and now I need to go back in. It's not 3. So 2 rotations and then go back into it, and I need to see how that flows in terms of the off cooldowns. It's probably gonna feel weird as shit, low-key. Probably shouldn't need to do more than 3 holy spell spirits, and then just go back into the rotation just to keep it the same. And they took my tank stance off. Oh, I'm in here with a red mage. Oh wait, I just realized this is your first time ranking up an alt drop, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah, I got Scholar ranked up some of it. I only got 193, you know, I'm looking for those good deals. I didn't really make too much money yesterday other than selling stuff because I didn't do none of the fucking lovely roulette. So I was doing some research on the relic weapons. So you can't actually glamour the relic weapon, like save it.
You can't?
But once you rank it all the way up, there's a guy in Idleshire or somewhere where he will sell every stage. He will sell like I don't know, a weapon that's at any stage that you want, and you could glamour that.
Okay, so I have to. So I have to
can't
finish
glamour the actual relic weapon. I mean, you can in a way, so you could just hit a glamour prism on it, but you can't save it in your glamour chest.
Wait, I'm lost. So if I hit the glamour prism on it but can't put it inside of my chest, what happens to it? It just destroys it and doesn't do anything?
You would have to glamour your shit every time or something like that. Every time you change your weapon.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna save one stage of it. I didn't care about all of them. I just wanted one stage.
But if you just do the if you just do it all the way to max, then you'll be able to buy whatever tier fucking.
What does it cost though? Like, what's the currency in order to buy the individual stages?
I don't know. I was just fucking reading it on Reddit. I just typed in fucking, can you glamour a relic weapon or something like that, and the fucking Reddit thread came up.
I'll have to go through and have to check.
But that's cool that you could buy any stage of it.
I was just, I guess, with as much grindage you have to do, shit is somewhat justified.
Yeah, that all you have to get it to max though to be able to do that.
Oh, so. What's some bugging? That just cost it. So, there we go.
Oh, this guy's pretty good with the harp. I know what song it is, but you don't know the name. It's like an 80s song.
So, what's that again? I'll figure that shit out eventually. At least I haven't figured out that damn pathway shit is weird as fuck. And this guy, I have to go through and I have to make sure to fucking pay attention to his shit, because he's fucking huge.
There's always these dead people on the ground in this server. I guess they just like, I don't know how they do that. They're just laying on the ground dead and they're always here when they come here. For the win. There's not that Midgard Former or something? Man, their prices are worse than ours.
What, for the pet?
Just for the fucking 480 gear.
Ah, are you talking about the world?
Prices are sky high.
Still going with a shitload of gear finishing it.
$149. Damn, don't mind if I do. That's what I'm talking about. Everything's cheap. What the fuck?
Two. Two.
Oh, and for the relic weapon things, so you could do the whole dungeon with your normal weapon on, but before you leave the dungeon, yeah, you gotta switch it.
I was just like, cause I fucked around and forgot to fucking switch back for one of my dungeons and I had to repeat it. I was like, no.
So this person is a lizard. A red lizard. Looks like they're doing some goldsmith stuff.
Oh shit, they don't fucking... I was about to say, if this healer does not fucking leave me, I swear to God, I'm about to come and see myself a second time. So many gear pieces. crazy.
I was just playing Ladybug.
I was a healer, died with like 30% health left or whatever. I had to go through and what's the name of it? I had to go through and fucking clemency my ass off.
Oh, I could do some leaf quests. So I can level this shit up, couldn't I?
I don't know how the battle leaf quests work. That's the main issue. If it was crafting, I know you can just buy your way up, but I don't know if the battle leaf quests actually require you to kill something, in which case you wouldn't be able to kill it in order to rank up.
Yeah, unless it counts. Ladybugs. Don't doubt my killing.
I was just like, unless it'll count if I'm inside of the group. But I was gonna say normally it's just faster.
I have to go to Gridania anyway, so I'll check it out.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and switch. I was gonna say I just planned on going to like a level. What's the name of it? Where will we find a level 70 at? Level 70 is the end of Stormblood starting. The other one, so.
Like let me see.
Crystallarium is the beginning of the Crystallarium is technically around the beginning of 70. So what? Maybe somewhere in Ulamore. Like somewhere in that area.
Clusia.
He said Almarang.
Ilmeg
is like, that's like 72, 73. That'll be good. So what? Go to what? Laran. Let's check that one first. So that's the first one on the list.
I'm gonna turn this quest in real fast.
Then I can just shield you up. You attack and then I draw aggro. Hopefully it shouldn't kill you through the shield. You just need to last one hit. Especially if you can like range attack and it's melee. I don't know what the ads here are like.
Yeah, this quest I'm gonna turn in will give me a pair of hands, so it'll make me slightly sturdier. But I'm still gonna get one shot.
Yeah, these are some level 72 ads over here. And so I'm gonna go through and I'm just going to add Lopium myself. Gonna hit this thing one time, see if it goes through my shield. Oh nah. Nah, it barely goes through. I don't think it barely goes through an ad Lopium. So yeah, we should be fine at these level 72 ones. The question is just how much XP it will give you, that's the question. Oh wait, shit, I forgot to summon my fairy, I'm bugging. I'm hella cautious. I don't even have Embrace up.
Where did you go now?
Lam Lara, or whatever it is. It begins with L's. It's like the first teleportation spot inside of Ilmeg. And I was like, well, we're going through and doing up the ranks. So I was like, if you're a healer, shit, I might as well go ahead and try to get some, what's the name of it? Some, I can't even think of it. Might as well go through and try to get some Samurai XP while we go through and do shit.
Let me eat an egg, get my extra 3%.
This usually got to get you to 15, and then after that is dungeon spam. Just technically, I don't have any. I don't want to rank up Warrior or Dark Knight. I'm not really interested in either of them. I mean, Dark Knight looks kind of cool, but I don't like. At least from the sound of it, I don't like their tanking mechanic, and it's not stronger than Paladin. So I'm just gonna say fuck it. It doesn't do more damage. It doesn't do more damage than Gunbreaker, and it doesn't have more sustain than Paladins. So I was like, if I'm trying to solo shit and be a god, I'll be a Paladin. If I'm trying to do damage, I'll just be a Gunbreaker. There's no need for me to go through and rank up Dark Knight. Alright, so let me drop group. Aperture here. There we go. Alright, so now you just let me see if I can target you. Wait, I can't target you. Wait, hold on.
Oh no, I'm just
How the fuck can I target you? Did I have to change my damn targeting system? Targeting filters. What the fuck? Weapon is drawn. I want to be able to target non-party PCs. Let me see if I hit that. Will it let me target you? Yep, playable characters. That's what it means. Alright, you got a shield. I should be able to throw my DLT and instantly draw aggro. Let's see. Let's see how much XP you get. After this slow and painful process.
yeah, you need that light mage DPS. Oh, I got a dot. Shit.
Alright, how much XP did you get?
34,000.
Damn, you went from 1 to 6?
Damn.
That was quick. That's hella fucking good.
Let me see if I have another DPS move quick to maybe it'll speed this process up.
You're level 70. You realize you're gonna be tickling. I was like, you realize they're just gonna be dodging most of your attacks. That's the main issue. It's just that because you're a low level, they're gonna end up dodging it, even if you did have moves.
Oh no, I'm hitting them for like a whopping 1,000.
Alright. Go ahead and shield you up.
I'm gonna put a dot on this man. Oh, I missed. God damn it. Okay, well, this guy doesn't do the dot.
I was just like, as long as you attempt to draw aggro or whatever, it ends up giving you the XP.
On that too. Oh, see, I'm not hitting this guy. The other guy was at least hitting him. Not every time, but
RNG for the win. You hit level 7.
Go get this guy over here.
Cast that locally. I just wish I could summon the carbuncle, but I don't even think I have that anymore. No, I can't even summon the carbuncle.
You just got a dot and some rune.
And then if you go to...
is really boring on fucking... on that shit. I don't know how it is on Astrologian, but fucking super boring on that.
That's the reason why I like Astrologian, is because like it clips, I'm constantly clipping OGCDs or whatever, and like the OGCDs don't fuck with the flow of the rotation or whatever, so it actually feels good. It feels like a melee DPS type rotation, but you haven't played melee DPS yet, so...
Oh, I did, and I fucking died because of the stupid targeting.
Get add locally.
You know, this looks a little bit funner to DPS while you're healing.
You already drew aggro?
Yeah.
And throw my dot on him. This is a lot faster than what I was expecting, though. I was expecting you to jump from 1 to 6.
It's so painful to just spam fucking rune all the time. So like right now it's kind of the same as what you got going on. I have a dot and a fucking cast.
Because that's what I remember reading for white mage. It's just that like later on your lily is turned into like a huge damage fucking AoE thing. But I think your basic setup is still the same.
I think you could change stuff too. Like you could choose to use it for healing or for DPS. I'm not exactly sure.
Just like we'll see once you get ranked up. Or just like we should at least make it to 50 today.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bunch of dungeons once I get leveled up, and I have some gear fucking saved up. You know, I have that whole, what's the gear from fucking
50, 60,
went down to 50 or 60. I have a whole set of that. I have some jewelry. I think I might even have a few pieces for 15. I know I have a staff or whatever the fuck this thing is. Oh, I gotta get out of that. Yeah, I healed you for 51. What do you know about that?
Level
36.
I would just like thank God for that fucking, what's the name of it, for the XP boost for being level 80.
I wonder how much this little tree guy will give us. Probably the same.
Something like that. Actually, go draw aggro from the other trees or whatever. Let's go through this group and I can use my AoE move. There's like one up here.
Get this guy up here.
See if we can get 3 of them. I mean, shield you up real quick.
I don't think he'll be able to hit me if I'm just running.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He'll switch aggro to me. I can put both of them and I'll just AoE these two.
No, I'm gonna get this other guy too. I got another guy coming down the hill.
She's gonna reset.
Around. He was too far.
Yeah, he can't come all the way down here.
Put my dot on this guy.
Oh, wait, hold on. He's coming back down.
Oh shit, he's coming back. He wants it.
No,
no, he doesn't.
Yeah, okay.
He changed his mind. And he keeps switching targets on them too. Just to...
Wow, I thought that second one would have gotten you to level 10. That's crazy.
I got 36 from one and 3 from the other.
Alright, so we got these 2 up here. We can probably group them somewhere in the middle or whatever and knock out both of them at the same time. Oh wait, actually no, these 2 over here are technically close to each other.
Yeah, these guys are a little closer.
Oh,
grab the farther one first.
Alright.
Oh, this guy's on me already.
I went ahead and got aggro from him. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to lay the DOT on one of them.
You know, if you could spread the dots like you can DPS, it would make... Yeah, it would make the DPS healing a little more exciting. Or just having a ranged AoE move would be nice.
Still put X card on myself.
That guy for 3.
I should at least be level 10. No, wait, that's not 10. You didn't get XP? What the fuck?
No, that guy didn't give me XP, the second one.
Damn.
He was purple for some reason, and the other guy was red. I wonder if that has something to do with it.
Might have been a fade I had by accident. Purple boy.
It's red on my screen. Is he purple for you?
Yeah, he's purple for me.
He's red for me. I wonder what this means.
There we go. I got the magic stick. Oh my god, that song is so old. Ow.
Level 70 has a pretty sturdy.
Alright.
37. That's a good run. What's going on over here?
I don't know. Somebody hitting something.
It's a fake.
Oh, that's what's the name of it? That's probably one of the bounties. Yeah, because it's level 72. That's one of the, what's the name of it? That's one of the, I'm assuming that's either this was either a fate boss or either this is one of the bounties, one of the two. I couldn't tell off of their health. It's a guy named Buff Daddy, really? Hey, yo, see if you can get the one behind you. Nope, you're vulnerable. Damn. Can I move this one over? Nope. Oh, he's gonna fucking reset too. God damn, what the fuck? Don't heal, don't heal, don't heal, don't heal. What's the next one? Actually, hold up. Wait, shit.
Oh, too late.
No, I was gonna say after this one or whatever, I have an idea. I just realized something.
You could just DPS.
Yep. Okay, I was gonna say, as long as you have range aggro, I can just walk up and I can start meleeing. I can go through and I can switch to my monk. Just that I can't switch jobs while I'm in combat. Alright, hold up. Actually, yeah, I'd rather be monk. There we go. And then, yeah, because my samurai's probably going to be too weak to kill these ads like that. But you got a new move? Yeah, you. No,
yeah,
you did.
Heals me and everybody else.
Alright.
For 33. Where's the range on this thing? That's not even healing. Yeah, that was a lot quicker.
Yep. That's this one. I get these damn positionals, that's fucking cancer.
Oh shit, I was fucking too close. I thought he would turn. You have to kill him and give me a red.
Yeah. I was like, my animation goes off, but it doesn't, what's the name of it? How can I put this? It doesn't actually, like, trigger the aggro script until after the animation ends. It's late.
I know I should have ran away a little farther.
Let's see, Scholar.
Those macros. I have to go through and make all new macros.
Did you get XP for that, even though you died?
41,000, I think.
Alright. Damn it, I lost my chakra gates, god damn it. Gotta build them up again. My damage is about to be poopy for a second. There we go. I got my 3 stacks.
You know, I also moved my health bar down a little, like so I could see it, because some bosses have charge up attacks, you know, and you could see their fucking cast down going.
Have mine.
That way I'm more aware of it. F12. Seems like the less effort I put in, the fucking more XP I get. I was just fucking around that time, like doing some heals and stuff. I got 37. Sometimes, like, I'm fucking in here. I'm 39. Like, what's with the fucking random XP?
It's because of the chain bonus. You'll see it at the bottom of your screen next to the XP bar.
Oh, alright.
Wow, I just realized I didn't even have my fucking 10% buff on. I'm retarded. I could have been burning 10% faster this entire time. That's crazy.
You need a dragon and a phoenix. That way you don't have to do anything. You know, I thought like the dragon and the phoenix, they do absolutely no DPS. They only do the attacks that you power them to do. Like, I thought they would do little hits in between, but they don't.
Ooh. The fuck? There we go. Oh my god. I'm not used to trying to do that clip. I'm gonna hold off on that. That was a hell of a failure clip was. My goodness.
Not where I want to be.
Wait, there's a guy right here.
There's a... Yeah, oh, alright. Can you see him?
Wow, I had a move miss. That's crazy. From 71 to 72 and I still got a miss. My boots aren't getting crit. That sucks.
I don't know what level these guys are. Now they're still 72. Hey, you trying to get to his backside there?
Yeah, but I'm fucking missing out some of my hits. Got a chain bonus for 30 seconds. I gotta try to kill one of these guys ASAP.
I got 40 seconds.
Get the other one, get the other one. Hooray!
Level 14, alright. Couple more abs. Be home free. It's nuts how when I DPS, my power never moves. As soon as you're a healer, your power bar just goes away. So how do you get the chain bonus going on?
You kill an ad and then you have to kill another ad within that set time period.
Yeah, got 80 seconds up on the clock.
Hit up my weapon buff. Sprint.
Two more ads. Then I'm gonna go do the quest for this stuff because there's probably
Some job, like 2 or 3 job quests that you're missing.
yeah, because I grabbed one before I left. I'll probably have 2 more. Oh damn, I'm shy like fucking 100 XP.
Rest in peace. Your cookie wasn't enough.
No. 94 XP. It's pretty neat how you can see what other people are using. Like you can see their abilities. Alright, I can now accept the job quest. Let's go.
Alright.
Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome. We do switch to Paladin.
This first.
I'm level 76. I got like 6 million. Yeah, I got like 1 Katana Revel run. I'm gonna go ahead and run this one time and then I'll be done with I'll be level 77, which means I can go on to the fucking next dungeon, and you should be done with what is it, I can't even think of it. You should be done with your job quest by the time I get out of the dungeon.
I gotta make some macros too.
I'm going through and getting rid of all of this. What's the name of it? All this gear that I've gotten to 100% condition. Getting all this free material.
To get my tank reses.
Side note, does that show inside of your chat if whenever I end up extracting?
We're in a group probably.
Hold up, let me check. Are you still nearby?
Nah, I'm in
okay, it wouldn't show then.
Black Shroud, North Shroud. I'm still at the Aetherite though, if you want to come over.
Nah, it's fine. I only got like 2 more left. We'll go to the Crystallarium. Set the Crystallarium as my fucking favorite spot, just so I can teleport there for cheap all the time.
Everything's right there too. Nice convenient place.
Cause I said it to Yulmore, but I don't think Yulmore has a market board. They just have the summoning bell. And it's just like from the Crystallarium, technically the Yulmore transportation cost isn't even that much if I do have to go get gear. So the Crystallarium is like the hangout for level 80 shit. But I'm gonna go ahead and throw these mods into the bulldog.
The ladybugs have little symbols over their head, so I'm killing them.
I gotta get my...
I think it's for a quest that I need, but it might be for my hunting log.
I have to go through and fucking I gotta go through and I gotta get my my retainers some extra gear now. What's the name of it? Their level is too short. It won't let them do a mission if they don't have above what's the name of it? If they don't have above like 20 levels below the mission. Anything below that or whatever, they can't do it. So I gotta go to I gotta go to Gridania again, because I think that had the vendor that was right next to a summoning bell, so I can go through and replace all of their gear with like level 30 something.
Yeah, those guys were for my hunting log. That was nice.
Actually, I just realized I got gear to turn in before I can queue up too. Gotta do these retainers and then I have to turn my gear in just so I can get more drops for more seals. I just realized though, whenever we go through the 50s and the 60s though, whatever, that's gonna get a fucking shitload of fucking tombstones in the way.
Oh, that's pretty sweet. Has 15% chance that after casting Cure, the MP cost for your next Cure too will be 0%.
I'm about to see what moves I have as Samurai ranking up low-key. It's crazy at like level 15 I pretty much only have like 2 moves. I could only have a 1-2 combo. That's funny as shit. I have to wait until I'm like level 18 just to even do a 1-2-3. It's level 30, I'd get Gecko. Wait, actually, I'm forgetting. Oh, whatever. I don't even have to fucking queue with you or whatever, because you're a healer. You're gonna have a faster queue than me by default.
Oh yeah, I'll just get right in.
Let's see. Summoning Bell. No. Speed, not the independent culinarian. This is to repair gear. I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyway, just because.
I'm gonna have to do some duty roulettes though today. I'll have to, my scholar.
Apothecary. Trade craft supplier. There we go, battlecraft supplier. Disciple of Wararms. Get them a level 39 Paladin weapon. Where are the weapons I just bought? There they are.
Oh good, they're gonna give me some gear now.
I just need to find out where the fucking gear is at. Independent Tailor. Yep, here we go. Alright, so...
I don't even have Swift Cast yet, so I won't even bother with my macros yet. I just wasted so much fucking gear because I didn't fucking read. Let's try putting this on instead. Yep, that worked. Legs. Yep, that worked.
are done. Now I need to go to the jewel guy. There it is. Really, 29 is the highest air rank? Really? 2. Yeah, actually, 29 is the highest air rank. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, they don't have any 20s at all. Yeah, I haven't upgraded them in fucking forever, so yeah, that's fine.
Oh shit, there's more guys I need to kill. They're a little too high level for me though. No, maybe I'll try to kill them on my way back. There's more guys I need to kill.
Come over here.
Oh, these dots only last 18 seconds.
It upgrades to 30 seconds later on, I'm assuming. That's what Astrologian did.
It's nice that they last longer than fucking 12, like fucking DEC.
Go through, take this off.
They could never last 12 seconds on here with the rotations you got going on.
It'd be too much of a hassle.
Yeah, there's more hunting logs done. Let's go.
Yeah, so should be able to go through and sample my vendors out on level 40 missions now. Now that their average item level is 30, I should be able to go through and run them up until they hit level 50. And then when they both hit 50, it'll be time to go to Idleshire. But in the meantime, let me... What's the name of it?
This fucking sleep is your friend. You can put stuff to sleep and kill it.
I'm gonna go get some food, I'll be back.
Alright.
Probably have like, maybe like 4 runs to Katana Raval, and then after that I'll be at the well. Alright, I'm back. Ugh.
How do I get up there?
I mean, of course, Final Fantasy VII Remake. There's a demo that just dropped out of the blue, and I want to play with you guys because this is, without question, one of my most anticipated games this year. Final Fantasy VII. I grew up with that game. It would be interesting to see how this remake fares this season. All right, let's just start the game. What camera controls would you like? Let's go with default. Select the difficulty of the game. I'll go with normal. This opening cutscene. Actually, I know the trailer just dropped. I'm actually excited to hold on until.
This cure heal also has a short short fucking cast on it. It's not like a rune cast that's doing some seconds.
Wait, say that again?
Cast on cure, like my heal.
Mm-hmm.
That's a shorter. I'll have to look at the cast time on it, but it's not the normal 2 point some seconds.
It's like it's gonna be like 1 second shorter or half a second shorter, some shit like that.
Yeah, it's like a second shorter.
So then, yeah, you're meant to clip in an OGCD at that point. That's how Astrologian is.
And that's also a lot nicer to fucking deal with. You know, so you don't gotta be fucking waiting so long sometimes.
Get that extra, or whatever, get that heal half a second earlier in order to try to save the tank.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to go through and read the ability list on this. Oh, I wonder if I fail if these guys die. I don't get healed. Damn, the fucking duty leveling isn't open until 16.
Let's just see what that looks like. It's probably a waste of potion at this point, but 350, okay. Find bosses with the Shinra logo. Press square to mash them with your sword. Then you can take useful items such as potions, etc. Okay. So, like this. These boxes right here. Covered in with Alright, let's meet up with as always. Ready for friendship. Friendship for losers. Hard reject. Oh, that's a great shot. Let's go. There. Photo mode.
Alright. That's done. I'll queue up. Get back to work.
Oh, did I miss?
Time for a dungeon.
Do I have enough? Nope. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, there's shortcuts with L1. That's good to know. Ooh, staggered.
Yeah, my options are pretty limited here.
Focus thrust on the guard dog. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Onwards we go.
Really? I got put in with like Asian Chun-Li. I got a aura person that looks like Nier, and I got a bar person that looks like Metroid. I got put in with straight cosplays. It's crazy.
Why is the tank? Oh, never mind.
That's one.
Oh, that's so nice to have that heal that works so quick. Isn't the Igor manager guy? He's in the fucking guild, isn't he?
Yeah.
Right now.
Wait, you're inside of a dungeon with him right now?
Yeah.
He must have been doing his duty real bad.
I don't know what class he is. It's just a single sword.
That's probably wait, a single sword. Is it thin?
It just looks like a sword going diagonal.
Is he tank DPS?
DPS.
What did you say?
DPS.
He's DPS with a thin sword?
Yeah, kind of.
Then that's probably semi.
Oh no, it's not samurai. It's a. I think it's it might be that dragoon class. You have a big long thing.
Is it a? Wait, you mean a spear? I mean, I'm not a spear. A spear.
Yeah, I guess you could call it that.
Okay, then yeah, that's dragon.
I have to look at it to see what's going on. I don't know the symbols yet.
Yeah, one of the DPS is that.
I've learned something to be like a little, helps me out with healing a little bit better. So like, say like someone needs to heal, you switch to their name, and as soon as you start the cast, you can change the target, you know, to somebody else, so you're already ready for the next heal. You know, and it still heals that person, even though you switch the target. It matters like who you started the cast on.
Because I'll go through and I'll do that for DPS or whatever. I'll go through and I'll switch back to the boss of whoever else I'm targeting and go whatever after throwing the heal.
Yeah, so I just start the cast and then I switch back to like.
Because I just use the because what is it on? Because you can just use the D-pad. Just go down to that person, cast, and then click left or right on the D-pad, and then it'll switch over to an enemy. How the fuck is this bat not fucking? Level 76, I unlock atonement. He's gonna be amazing.
egg. Gotta have that egg buff. When do you get to do the actual job quest, like level 30?
You said when do you do what?
The job quest?
Oh, the job, yeah, that's 30. Yeah, that's 30.
I guess I don't mind that. I need to actually. Really going in every hole here. Gotta take a fucking leak. We just need to finish this fucking dungeon.
we go. 476. There we go.
This guy has been so thorough with making sure we get every ad.
I guess that's good for you.
Yeah, never mind. You get a green leaf, you know, so he's a newbie.
Delivering attack with a potency of 550 can only be executed while under the effect of Sword Oath. Additional effect restores. Okay, so let me go to the sparring target real quick. Let me test out these two moves. So three stacks of Sword Oath. That's interesting. shitty rotation. That does not feel right at all. Feel something's off. Can I stack multiple sword ults? Nope, it only gives 3, it only goes up 3, so I have to use 3 of them back to back. I can't alternate this, can I? Nope, resets the combo. Actually, is there even a point of doing this anymore, actually? This is only a potency of 350. So it's like, ideally. So I start up. Goddamn, I have to make an Excel sheet for fucking Paladin now. Just set this up. Okay. So, my normal rotation is fast blade. Fast blade, riot blade, and royal authority. Fast blade is the potency of 200. Riot blade is the potency of 100. No, 300. And then royal authority is a potency of 550. That means my average DPS. The average DPS of that is 350. So with that being said, this increases the attack, magic, and healing magic potency by 50% if current MP is at 80% or higher. So technically Holy Spirit deals unexpected damage with a potency of 350. This needs to be under prerequisite in order for it to be worth it. This only lasts for 12 seconds, however. So, let's just start off. I have to do fast blade. Then I would go into riot blade. Then I would do royal authority. I mean, not royal authority, I need to do goring blade.
After I cast Golden Blade. Now. So this does increase my DPS, but this increases my damage dealt by 25%. Let me just say fuck it. Let me just go with this for a second. Fight or flight. Golden Blade. Okay, then I'm gonna do Fast Blade, Riot Blade, and then Royal Authority. Royal Authority with Requiem. Holy Spirit. Once. I'll do Holy Spirit once. And twice. Now it's no longer up there. Question is, how much mana does Atonement offer? Yeah, 400 mana. So Holy Spirit, and so at this point I'm down to 8,000 mana. And then after that I'd want to go this is gonna go down to 6,000. This is gonna take me down to 6,000 mana. But then while I'm doing the atonements, I have 3 atonements at this point. Shit, my retainers are done. I gotta go refresh those really quick. I'll just go to Lemsa. That'll probably be the fastest. So normally if that's every server tick, this gets me 200. After I've spent this, I'm gonna get plus 200 in recovery. This would have been 6,400 mana. Plus 200 recovery. Gonna be an extra 800, so really that's gonna put me at 8,000. I should be sitting at roughly 8,000, in which case then I should be able to do another Holy Spirit. And that'll drop me down to 6,000 MP. Theoretically speaking.
bad habit, bad habit, bad habit.
Hey, crab eater.
Yeah, I'm just eating and looking at the spells for White Mage online.
Alright.
Yeah, so how nice is this heal? Cure turns into Cure 3. And it restores the health, you know, of your target, but all nearby party members that are by the target. So that's nice for the melee guys. You know, I could be healing the tank and them.
What's the potency?
It's 1500.
1500. Is that a clubbable?
Oh, and then never mind. That is the mana.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like, wait, 1500 potency. I'm like, shit.
Yeah, I don't know where the potency is actually. Why doesn't this thing have any potency on it? That's weird.
Fuck my damn.
That's bullshit. Now I gotta look that up. Because I'm fucking curious. These fuckers.
Alright, so that rotation did work the way that I thought it would. The issue is that this is what, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I would do boom, start this off. Come up here. 1, 2, 3. Come back to this. Reset the BLT. Every time I do that, after I've reset that dot, I can either spend mana. I can either spend mana doing Holy Spirit. Yeah, this Holy Spirit is a potency of 350. Okay, so let's show this. Let's see how this shit works. It's done. Relay this. One, 2, 3. I need slightly more skill. I need less skill speed than what I have right now, which I don't think is going to be possible. Yeah, because I'm not even spec for skill speed right now, and that's the rotation. The rotation in and of itself doesn't perfectly line up the way that I want it to be. I don't think speeding it up will do me any good. Especially since the spell speed would need to get tuned up in order to actually match it, otherwise that's just wasted time. I wouldn't want high skill speed because it'll throw that off, unfortunately. Okay, so full rotation for Paladin is looking something like, well, actually, I'm not even for sure. Would it actually be better if I just... Let me see what move it actually runs out on. That's the important part. That's 1. That's 2. Yeah, it's technically running out in these. And that would be the mana, and then I come back to this. Wait, shit. Not this.
Then I gotta relay the dot. Wait, hold up. But if I go through and I clip that. No wait, no, because I gotta have the, I think I gotta have the combo action for that to even do the damage that I wanted to. Yeah, it has that. Yeah, I gotta do the combo. Damn! I have to stop it. I was about to go straight into that bitch too. That shit would have been nasty. It's like, I want to speed this. It's like, I want to speed this up just a little bit. Fuck. If I can get through that rotation just a little bit faster. That again. Relaying the DOT. Go up to this. Let's make it. 3 casts, roughly speaking. So it's not working the way I want it to work. So if I wanted this to be at the skill speed, if I wanted this to be the way that I want, how many casts is that? So I have Authority, Holy Spirit, then I have to do Fast Blade, Riot Blade, to Riot Blade, Goring Blade again, Goring Blade, Fast Blade, Riot Blade, Royal Authority. Authority, Atonement, Atonement, Atonement. So I got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's 19 casts. Actually, no. Technically, it's 20. So, technically, Fight or Flight being a 60-second cooldown is not gonna. That's not gonna time out right at all. Wait, no, because I need to be at. Technically, it's fast. It's another Fast Blade before that. Fast Blade after that, and then you have the with that. So therefore, technically, you actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's a 21. 21 cast of 2.5 is 52.5. That's still not good. Now, if I wanted to make this Fast Blade, Riot Blade, Royal Authority, now I get 3 Sacks of Atonement early for no goddamn reason. Took it off of this and I added another 3 casts to it, then that's 24. Now if I do 24 casts, it's exactly 60 seconds. So, okay, let's try this again. Wait, shit, I forgot what I was supposed to do after that. Fuck. No, I was supposed to reset the DOT after that. I fucked up the rotation. Damn. Gotta wait. Oh wow, somebody's in the stream. What's up? It's okay. Yeah, I didn't even notice I had somebody inside of the chat. I was literally inside of my Excel sheet. Trying to figure out how I want to go through this rotation. Set this off. Go through that like that. This is 1. That's 2 casts. Replenish my mana. That's 1, 2, 3. Back to Holy Spirit. Now I need to reset the die. And I go back here. Back over here. 1, 2, 3. Now technically I'm supposed to be resetting the dot at this point yet again. Reset the dot there. And 2. And 3. And be ready for that next one. Yes, that's interesting. Well, I'm still playing DCO, but I can't stream it. Like, what's the name of it? My suspicions were actually confirmed. There was another guy that had gotten banned. What's the name of it for the stuff regarding the money exploit and whatnot? And he had a new account that he was streaming on, and they banned him in the middle of the stream.
So it's a ban on, what's the name of it? So I'm assuming they're on ban on site status for certain people. In which case, if I upload any footage of a tune that I'm on, that account is going to be banned as soon as I upload it. As soon as somebody relays that information to them. So technically I can't stream unless I was like on PC and I had like some type of overlay, and even then I wouldn't be able to go through and run anything just because there's what's the name of it? How can I put this? Just because like as soon as I go inside of an instance with somebody else, they immediately have a way to go through and track what my character's name is. Like I wouldn't be able to stream anything important. Anything that I go through and buy inside of the broker, anything that I send somebody, any instance that I run, they'd be able to track down what my character is. Nature Gorilla was mad fun whenever that shit first came out. Like Water Prick and fucking Nature Gorilla were mad fun with Venomous Dispenser. But I was like those days are gone, and apparently they have some new artifacts that are about to come out in like a month, so gotta see how those are gonna be. Meanwhile, we're still waiting on them to fucking go through and what's the name of it? Fix Nature Roar. Well, actually never mind. They're never even gonna fix that. Yeah, we have more artifacts crapping coming for the next DLC.
They ain't never fixing Roar, man. I tried so many times. They're never fixing it. They refuse to fix it. It's never a problem in their eye.
Yeah. I was just like, that's the sad part too, whatever. It's like gadgets overparse it. It's like, oh, we see the balanced issue, we'll go ahead and fix it immediately. It's just like you pull Roar doing like the same, if not more damage than Elec on 8 targets. It's like, what?
Clear as day videos doing the same rotation like with Roar and the same rotation without, and like cheesing it with somebody. Like Burst will help me record the videos.
Yeah.
And like we showed off like how silly you could make it.
Cause it's like, cause back then Nature World was parsing what's the name of it? That was parsing the same as Gadget single target, even using the clip heavy rotation.
Like 36s on single target.
Yeah, it was some like mad stupid. Ugh, I remember the moment
and just
you posted
what it does on
rotation.
AOE too, and there's like different ways to use it. Like if you harvest or don't harvest too, like is different.
I was like, what's the name of one of the guy inside of my stream? Apparently his league mate was running my wolf loadout. Like, wolf could have been so much fun though. Like, I just wish that they didn't have that delay. Like, if they would fix that delay on going into wolf, it would be a little bit better. Like, I just feel that inconsistency was pissing me off.
Yeah, that's because just form changes are just not good. That's why they changed Ice Armor to not a form change, you know, because back in the day it used to be a form change.
That, and then, bro, I found out something stupid. Like, you know Ice Elemental, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, how can I put this? If I'm remembering this correctly, you know how Ice normally ends up having a defense buff or whatever? Like, anytime they use a shield, it increases their defense passively. For some reason, that fucking goes away, if I remember right, whenever you go inside Ice Elemental. And it was pissing me off because I was like, there's literally no difference between hitting Ice Elemental and, say, hitting a Neo Venom boost. Like, my defense would literally be the same, but at least if I use Neo instead, I'd be able to keep my regular loadout. Ice Elemental actually made me unable to use one of my shields as Ice. I can't remember which one of it, but one of my shields I can't put inside of my loadout bar, and I end up losing access to everything else. Plus, I can't go through and say, go super speed jump grind. I was like, why the fuck would I run Ice Elemental as opposed to, say, Neo? I was like, if it's not going to actually increase my defense, that makes no fucking sense conceptually. Like, nobody sits here and uses Ice Elemental just to go through and do weapon combos. Nobody does that. Like, I already tried using Ice Elemental for DPS. It doesn't work. The brawling combos are just weird. The timing is off.
You know, everybody's leveling up an archer today, man. I had an archer last group, and now 2 archers in here. Maybe they all want to play me some Led Zeppelin on the harp.
Ugh. You said you lose the buff if you pop Ice Elemental and get out of it ASAP. That I cannot remember.
You get pooped on.
I was just like, the thing is, it's like if you pop, like I want to say whenever you're not inside of Ice Elemental, I want to say the buff should technically go away, because I think I tried that.
I'd have to go through and I'd have to re-download tests just to make sure, because it's been several months. Because I know that's what
does go away when you
because I
pop
think
out of
that
it now.
because I think that's how it used to work back in the day. I know people used to go through and pop into it and then pop out of it or whatever, but I think they changed that. I think, because I know back in AMs or whatever, that's what Ice DPS used to do, isn't it? They used to go through, do their triple cut, pop in, pop out, and then go back to gust spamming.
I'm pretty sure they changed it though in the revamp.
Yeah.
To stay in it for the damage.
You have to go through and check it. I'll go through it because like whenever they go through and they put their artifacts back on test server after they finish internal testing, so to speak, I can go ahead and I can, what's the name of it, do it. We were talking about the artifacts leaked on test server and it wasn't even supposed to be there. I'm like, okay. That was just like either they're just that how can I put this, that unorganized, I guess you could say. Or they went through and they leaked that on purpose just to get people's opinion.
Drive some hype. I don't
think
anybody.
I was just like either that or they were trying.
No, you know, no one.
Nah. Like I'm thinking they might be. I was like, they might have leaked it to try to get some early feedback. I was like, because apparently like 2 or 3 of those artifacts or whatever were trash, especially the DPS one supposedly. So I was like, if they needed to go through and buff that shit, they would have been able to get that reaction for like that day, because somebody was going to be on test server, somebody was going to go through and post some feedback on it, somebody was going to post a video, and the whole community would have been talking about it. Not to mention that there's Chill's Discord or whatever. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if there was a fucking dev or a GM just reading that chat ever so often, just to fucking monitor shit, because we say so much shit and we talk about so much inside of that Discord. Like, there has to be at least one person reporting what's said inside of that chat to Meps or somebody else.
Meps used to be in our Discord we had for fucking the test server.
Yeah, until I fucking custom. Well, I don't want to say I cussed Meps out, but I freaking I roasted the shit out of him.
It was kind of nice that he was in there though, because he saw like some of the stuff we were saying all the time.
Yeah.
You know, like as we were going through and doing shit.
Yeah, the only bad thing about it was that it was like, even though we had Meps there, it's like you still couldn't change the direction of what they envisioned for the revamp. That was the fucking annoying part. It's like if something's not working, you can get it fixed faster. But if something, in your opinion, is not the way that it should be, if they disagree with it, it's going to stay the way that they want it. It's not going to change. That's the fucking issue.
Yeah, they're too hard-headed over there.
I was like, that's the main issue. It's just like, you just feel like you're what's the name of it at that point? I just like, we're kind of like internal testers at that point. It's just like we're just here, but without being like paid anywhere near what technically we should have been for the hours that we put in. I mean, I'm happy we got something, but still, that shit was just annoying.
Should have got paid like a job for that shit.
I mean, anything. I mean, like, even just what? I mean, we were spending anywhere between like 10 to 16 hours a day on a test server. I mean, like, shit,
like
even just like $5 at the end of the day would have been fucking useful. I was just like, shit, give me 100 replays per day that I'm doing tests, do or whatever. Give me something. I don't care if it's half a minimum wage. Like, give me something. My God. But what was I supposed to be doing? Oh yeah. So how did I fix this rotation? How did I have it set up inside of this Excel sheet? So reset the DLT, go into Royal Authority, hit Atonement, and then I had Royal Authority. So Atonement, Royal Authority. Okay, Atonement, Royal Authority. And then the next one was set up. Alright, let's try this again. Hit this. Wait, no. There we go. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Get that. Reset the DLT time.
Dude, White Mage is beast, man. Reading through all those powers.
Go through, hit this. Hold that thought. Hit this. Atonement. 1. 2, 3. I was doing Fast Blade into this. And so I'm technically then if I was to go through and clip this one, okay, I'd still be fine to go through and do the rotation. So I just need to make the rotation so I can modify, I can fix this. This is salvageable. Even though my skill speed fucks up the ideal rotation, I can technically salvage this, but I need a little bit more skill speed. So is it how much time do you spend on them rotations? Like, that's the thing. It's like some power sets, like, it depends, especially since the revamp, because like whenever we did the revamp, they released the power sectioned off. So it was like 3 powers they released, and then we would do like a few weeks, and then they will release another 3 powers. A few weeks go by, release another few powers, and whatever. But then, as soon as there was like more than one set, you had to go through, and we would end up, how can I put this? There would be the testing that would be done for the few weeks after the new power ended up coming out, but then anytime new powers ended up being released, in order for us to go through and test new shit inside of those same patch notes, we would have to go back and play the other ones. Like, there's no way in hell we didn't spend under anywhere at least probably over 100 hours with each power set throughout the course of revamp testing. Like, at least for my case, because I was there since December. Like, whenever they first went up on test server, like that was I was just like, that was too many hours spent on every single power set, which is the reason why I was leaving so much feedback, is because I probably had some of the most time spent on some of those until Crappy and Mighty came in, because after that I ended up going on to weapons, and then they went ahead and picked up on the power sets. But like, normally speaking, whenever it comes to rotations in general, like if I was just to hop on the game and try to make a rotation off scratch, because I already know or whatever what to look for, so to speak, normally it's probably not going to take any more than maybe 4 to 6 hours, maybe tops or whatever, and that's to come up with something for like single target, melee, ranged, and then also AoE, etc. Like, it doesn't take too long if you already know what to look for, if you already know how DC operates in terms of rotations. Now, they go through and they make a new power set or whatever, completely new from scratch, that's probably gonna take maybe 2 to 3 days. That might actually take a little bit or whatever, depending on how complex they want to make it. So what was my favorite power right after revamp?
At the end of the day, they only have 6 powers, so
yeah. Let's see, what was my favorite power right after revamp?
To get something good.
My favorite power after revamp? Ooh. Probably, it's weird, because it's like there's so many powers that I would have fucking loved or whatever after fucking revamp, but probably I was just like, I'd probably have to go with Mental Troll. I like Mental Troll the most. Like, Mental Troll was good, and DPS wise, I didn't really like. I'm trying to think. Is there any of them that I actually like DPS wise? Like, that's the fucking.
All the powers play like.
I mean, like, Gadgets.
So simple and boring.
Yeah, I was just like, Gadgets is like the only one, just because it was clipping. Like, now Earth would have been so fucking nasty. I was just like, I was heated about that. I was just like, I was so mad. Like,
and
Earth Might Base could have been
cool if they didn't nerf the second input.
Yeah, because Atomic One Tap was going crazy, and then Earth had the fucking Quadratic on the what's the name of it, on the PI, instead of debris field applying the PI, it actually benefited from the PI, and it was doing like triple Quadratics, and Earth Might Base that range was fucking amazing, because even though Upheaval didn't do that much damage, fucking Debris Field went through and fucking saved it. As soon as they shitted on Debris Field, and then I think they even nerfed Upheaval a little bit more, that just completely shitted on fucking Earth Might, or whatever, Earth Might ranged. I was about to be Earth for a second, because the shit was fucking amazing. It was like, you had Earth that had like damn near as many ticks as what nature did. I was like, the shit was just aesthetically nice as fuck. Like, Earth was supposed to be a favorite, Atomic was supposed to be a favorite, I think Quantum was supposed to be a favorite. I think Quantum was supposed to be a favorite, but what's the name of it? I can't even think of it. What the fuck did they do? They did something with fucking Quantum.
Because I know they changed Time Bomb, and then I know they changed it back, but I can't remember what the fuck they did. You said Earth PI was juggling ads. Yeah, even at raised DPS can juggle ads when deploying the PI. Yeah, the Earth. I was just like, Earth's PI is actually really, like, I don't know. There's just something about fucking, like, crappy. What's the name of it? Like, visually speaking, like, do you, like, how can I put this? Earth's debris field to me looks better than what Inferno and Entry Tempest do. Or is it just
Oh,
me?
for sure. Yeah, I like the way Earth looks.
Man, let's see, what else is there? There's fire DPS I didn't, what's the name of it? Fire DPS I didn't like. I remember there was one time, wasn't fire originally stronger than they nerfed something?
Yeah, fire was really good.
Because that was,
was it
what?
fucking
It was
Wildfire?
I think so. I think it was the range move or whatever. Wildfire,
Yeah.
I think they went through and nerfed it. So fire, I was like, fire got nerfed to just being okay-ish. It used to actually be on the stronger end. Quantum was sitting halfway decent. People were trying to get, what's the name of it? People were trying to get it, what is it? I think people were trying to go through and get it uncapped, but at that point in time, it was technically already kind of strong, at least for single target, just because like that was back when MA Uppercut was going crazy, and that was before we had the Venomous Dispenser. Like MA Uppercut with fucking Time Bomb, if they went through and uncapped it, that would have been a huge problem. Because they went through and did that, and then they made Time Bomb not crit, but then they gave it buff damage to compensate for if it did crit. And so Quantum was always technically sitting like halfway, well, same with Quantum was always sitting decent / on the slightly stronger end, but never OP. Nature was nature. I want to say Elec heals. I think Elu got buffed at the very, very start, I think. Because I think Elec was one of the first ones that came out. Because I remember we did GOM, and I think it was underperforming. Like, I think they had, like, shattered on the fucking DOTs too hard for fucking Elec.
Yeah. And then I failed.
Because that was an issue. And then Tron was bitching about fucking Celestial for the fucking longest. I don't even want to get into fucking Celestial. That's like fucking threads upon threads of fucking things that aren't right. Because she was going through and she was fucking comparing Celestial to like all of the other healers in terms of like, what is it, in terms of power consumption for healing out, etc. And then, actually not thinking about it, that's probably something else I need to go through, and I need to go on test server and check or whatever to see if they ever fix that fucking heat vision bug. Like, what's the name of it? Like, I'm sure you've seen it at least once or whatever, or crappy. Whenever you do, if you're hitting some type of combo move and then you hit heat vision whenever you're low, sometimes it'll stick you inside of that animation and it won't let you out. Like, I'm not for sure if they ever went through and fucking fixed that, because that shit used to happen all the time whenever I was it used to happen whenever I was testing mental might based, and it happened whenever I was testing Celestial. And I want to say, I think I had it happen a few times whenever I was hard light. It didn't happen as much, probably just because hard light ran out of power faster, so technically I may not have triggered it. So there's something about Celestial post revamp. So Celestial people always seem classy.
Celestial just uses too much fucking power.
Yeah. That and then Cursed
Light.
Idol, and then that and then even though I've heard Cursed Idol is good, I still don't think Cursed Idol is as good as what like it used to be back in the day. Like I remember back in the day, like
I don't
Cursed
know
Idol
why
used to
they're
be crazy.
so opposed from just giving it a little fucking buff.
Because it's only, is it still a 35 or is it a 50 now? I can't remember. I think it's still a 30 or 35.
I just don't think it's good enough for what it is. I mean, it's not horrible,
But it's not.
but I mean, you could improve it.
Yeah. Especially since Celestial already has a fucking skill gap with having a fucking bunny jump and precast everything.
Hmm.
But
It's very annoying to play Celestial in some content.
alright, let me add this back up because I gotta see what I need to get my skill speed to. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So I have 24 casts. That would normally be at 60 seconds.
me try going down. How many mod slots do I have free?
None.
Okay. Cause I got some fucking determination mods. I could probably take these out and put in some skill speed.
Let's go.
If anything, I'll just go back and I'll just put these. I'll just go back and I'll just put these back in. If anything, thank God the T6 mods are free. It seems like something's off with the, what's the name of it, with the rotation in terms of the timing. It's like, even though mathematically speaking it should be, roughly speaking, timing, like perfectly timing out, it's not, which means that there is some type of server delay that is causing my shit not to be what theoretically it should be in terms of the, what's the name of it, the timing that the cooldowns end up coming off. So let me see, crit. All of these are crit. It's like 4 or 5 mods ish, and I'm sitting at what, a 2.391. So let me, not that, there's supposed to be another button. Is it general? Yeah, melting. Go throw that in, and equipped. Let me go through and throw in some. There should be. There's determination. Is it quick on? Yeah, skill speed. Skill speed? Yes. Skill speed, good. Damn, I got 33 fucking skill speed mods. My goodness. I got so many of these shits. Quick on materia 6. Unable to execute command under normal conditions. The fuck? There we go. Materia 6. There we go.
Oh my god, I just aggroed a whole bunch of ads and I totally didn't mean to do it. I was trying to get a treasure chest.
I'm done with you. Right, let me see. Did my GCD change? I went down to 2.3. Went down to 2.37, which shouldn't be noticeable. Which probably is not going to be noticeable, but I'm going to go through and I'm going to check it out anyway. I'm going to go ahead and give it a good run. That has a delay on it. 1, 2. Get my mana back. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Get that extra Holy Spirit. I need to reset my DOT now. Get this. Get these. 1, 2, that's 3. Set this up. We're going blade. That was not supposed to happen, actually. Not thinking about it. If I did. Actually, I think that's actually better. Instead of wasting the Royal Authority stacks, I think that's actually better. So I need even more skill speed than what I have right now, actually. How much skill speed would I even want to get? Well, actually, technically, I can take a whole bunch of these.
Skill speed and spell speed. What's the difference? Do you know?
Spell speed is for what's the name of it? Whenever you go and you look at a move, if it says weapon skill, then it's what's the name of it? Then it's physical damage, and it's going to go off of skill speed. And then if it says like ability or cast or something like that, I'm assuming, then I mean, sorry, not ability or cast. Sorry, if it well.
Skill is weapon DPS basically, and
or whatever spell
magic.
Yeah, magic damage. Or because I want to say technically, I think there are some abilities that do physical damage. So I was like, actually, let me correct myself. Because like that was another. I was like, that's the one thing that it doesn't actually say. Like I have a move called Spirits Within. That's technically an ability, and it just says delivers an attack with a potency of 100. I don't know if this is a physical damage or a magic damage cast. I'd have to go through and like hit one of my buffs and see if it increases the DPS of it. That's the only way that I'd be able to tell.
Listen, you would be dying laughing right now if you saw this guy DPSing. This one archer is just running around the boss in circles shooting. Like non-stop circles. I don't know, like is that like a special trick?
No.
Does more damage when you run around in fucking crazy circles?
Nope. He's just getting himself in and out of healing range for no reason. That is not okay.
These guys don't even know where to go in the dungeon. I guess this is what I was like when I first started. They're all green leaf guys.
Yeah.
I can't hate though.
I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna meld like full fucking skill speed and see what's up. Determination. This is I can mod skill speed for this. Go ahead and retrieve this one. I'm gonna take some of my fucking crit mods out. I want to go full spell speed. I want to test out this rotation because technically speaking, it should flow better, so to speak. Savage materia. Yeah, I can go through and I can put spell speed inside of this. Let me take this out. Can't put skill speed inside of this. I can put skill speed inside of this. Already did. Skill speed is already there. Skill speed is capped there. Skill speed is in here. Skill speed can technically go inside of both of these sockets, so I need to technically take out both of these. I can go ahead and I can double up on skill speed for this one. And then the skill speed can go up here. Go full skill speed with Paladin. Like people are gonna expect me and call me a fucking noob for fucking doing this, because I probably have a rotation that's fucking different. But I don't even care. I just want to go through and I just want to try some shit. I'll have my own flow. That's the one thing I like about this game, is that fucking going through and fucking doing mods, at least at T6, is fucking free, so I can at least see like miniature versions of like how my rotation would end up changing before I go through and invest inside of some of the higher mods. Because most people do like little to no fucking skill speed on fucking Paladin, but I was like, that shit would just be sluggish as fuck to run at like a 2.5 skill speed. I hate that shit so much. Like, I'd rather find a faster rotation that actually feels better than to go through and to run slow. Especially as Paladin. It's like, if I want to do DPS, I'll just go to fucking Gunbreaker. Fuck trying to DPS on Paladin. I just want this shit to feel nice while I'm going through and fighting. Especially since it's fucking heavy sword and shield type shit. Let's see, 2.33. I got a 2.33 cooldown now. It's probably not going to make a significant difference, but let's see what it does rotation-wise. This technically my Holy Spirit cast, we're not going to be adding any time to it at all. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Get that last one in. Resetting the DOT. I'm like 1 cast up. So let's set this shit up. 1, 2, 3. Reset the DOT. That's an interesting place to be at rotation wise. It's very, very interesting.
That is not the outcome that I had expected for that. So let me go back. Let me go back to the live stream. Let me rewatch that. While I wait for my cooldown. Wait, actually no. I don't even need to do that. I'm stupid. I could just go to the actual. I could just go to the actual spot. Wait, no, because I do too much. Yeah, I do too much. Wait, no. Yeah, I don't do too much damage. I can go through and I can check it out. I should be able to go to what is it, Raga's Reach? I think it was. They had the Spartan target that we always use. Cause I was gonna say I lasted like a minute and a half with the other one, so theoretically speaking, I should be able to go through run it for a bit as a tank. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. That'll instantly reset my cooldowns. Cause like I really don't want to just go through and just fucking wing it. I really don't. But what, I have like five casts to go off of that, so yeah, there's no way for me to get. Yeah, I'd have to go through and I'd have to spell speed to try to speed it up even more. I'd have to go full spell speed. So how many spell speed mods could I get? I could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could get like 5 spell speed mods, which is not that much. My spell speed mods is probably not going to help significantly. I'm probably not going to notice that. Let's try this again. Yeah. One, 2, 3. Relay the DLT. I'll come back to set up this. Oh, that actually worked. Wait, that worked. Hold up, that worked. What did I just do? What did I just do? What I just did worked. Hold up. Let me go back and rewatch this from the start. That rotation actually worked. What the fuck? Okay, so started off, hit that, go back to there, boom, back over. Hit that, Requies, 2 holies, 1, 2, back to atonement, 1, 2, 3, back to Holy Spirit, boom, back to that one, reset the DLT. And back up, boom, hit that, 1, 2, 3, Went through, reset the DLT again. One, two, three. That is an interesting rotation. Hold up, if I didn't know I could even switch that. If that actually lasts, I gotta see how long that move lasts. I gotta see how long it gives me my stacks of atonement. I could actually replace the fundamental part of the rotation. Let me go back. Go to the spawn target so if I can go longer than a minute before I have to go through and do something else. Alright, so let me start this off again. Here, that's one, that's two, restore my mana, get this back up, relay the DLT now, one, two, three, one, two. Oh wait, no, I can't Damn it, I can't do it. I just have to waste 3 atonement specs. Fuck. It doesn't work. That's why. I keep on fucking forgetting that I have to do the fucking combo in order to get the fucking Goring Blade DOT. I don't have a choice. I'd have to go through and do an additional Royal Authority and then go back into the same combo again. You want to do that one more time? Fuck it. Let me try. I wonder, cause how much damage does it do if I just do 1 rotation instead of 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roughly speaking, roughly around 5 ticks per. So if I was getting 5 ticks per, Goring Blade instead of 7, that cuts down that potency. But if I was getting 5 ticks of 85, that's 425 potency plus the 390 from the combo equals 815. So I'd be getting 815 from that. Let's just see, hypothetically speaking, what would this rotation look like if I was to change it up? Instead of trying to go for 2 Royal Authorities, I only did 1. So I will go through, hit this. Wait. Yeah. Go through, relay the DLT. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so alright, let's try this rotation all the way up through. One cast, 2 casts. Throw mana. 2, 3. Boom. Holy Spirit, relay DOT. Now I'm going to be alternating every cast afterward. I'm going to hit this. My atonement stacks already. I'm going to go back to glowing. I'm going to hit 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Wait, how did that... Wait, ooh! Wait, that could work, hold up. Shut this off. One, 2, 1, 2, 3, that's the Holy Spirit. Relate the DLT. Now I'm gonna go back, relate the DLT again. Nigga, I think I got it. It only need to be. I was like, it's literally only 1 CD off. Does it work? Does it work?
Is that skill speed helping you? LP, whatever you're using?
Seems like it. Slightly off, but it's manageable. I have to play with it a little bit, but I think this works. That, relay the DLT. Go back here, Royal Authority, get my Royal Authority stacks. Go back, lay the DLT. Go back and lay this. 2, 3. I just need to be a little bit faster on the spell speed. I just need a little bit more skill speed, just a little bit more. Just like the inches. The inches, a little bit of more skill speed, and this rotation works perfectly. It'll go through and it'll rotate the way that I want it to. Oh God, yes. It doesn't, I mean, it's not ideal as opposed to having like, how can I put this? It'd be better ideally for me to not have any skill speed at all and be at like, say like a 2.5. The issue is that the gear that I have, which is the crafting gear, gives me a little bit of skill speed, so it fucks up what would normally be my standard default rotation.
which means that whenever I do go through and get that gear and I can put in the 8 mods, I need to get just a little bit more skill speed than what I have during this rotation in order to actually have something that is consistent, so to speak, something that doesn't get off cooldown or whatever, that isn't wonky, like that doesn't require me to freestyle somewhat. So I need to go through, because technically I can run it with this skill speed right now. It's just that it just leaves my cooldowns hanging. It's like my cooldowns aren't exactly lined up. It's like how can I put this? It's like the cooldown for one of my buffs comes up one move earlier than what it's supposed to. So say like if I have a 1, 2, 3, if normally I hit the 2 and then buff, I'm having the buff come up whenever I'm hitting 1. So therefore I need to go through and I need to speed it up a little bit more. So therefore I'll end up on 2 whenever that buff comes off a cooldown. And then after that it'll go through and it'll flow and it'll be consistent with what it is beforehand, instead of me having to, like, I guess you could say, hold that buff for the extra second. Holding the buff for an extra second isn't going to make that big of a difference, but for the sake of being ideal and for the sake of being smooth, I'd rather go through and change it. That, and I want to go through and I want to run the I can't even think of it. Like, it's fucking weird because it's like, because what I would want to do right blade with that, and then going blade, and then it's like I just did fucking Royal Authority and that's fucking trash. Like, I don't, because I have to go back into fucking Royal Authority again with fucking yes, that rotation doesn't fucking work. Like, let me just look up what the fuck people have been doing with fucking Paladin. Let me just look up and just like I just want to see what foolishness people have been fucking using with this.
I didn't even get the fucking with my gear. I guess it kind of works for me though. It's not very picky. Me crit, direct hit, mostly crit. Little spell speed. Definitely got better since I got the other gear and dropped that spell speed.
Wait, no, he's inside of an instance. I don't want to see that. So this was like 6 months ago. I just want to go through and I just want to see what foolishness this is. Did he even? Okay, there we go. It's up there. And the going blade into going. Okay, so going blade into withdraw. He's double clipping that, which is, that's not even possible. You can't even fucking clip that without it fucking clipping. That's not even gonna be a fucking smooth double. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna be a smooth double. Pretty fucking sure. Let me go through and check it. I'm pretty sure you can't smooth double that. No, it's gonna clip. That clips. Unless it's because of my skill speed, but yeah. Technically I shouldn't be clipping, but even then. So he's clipping the burst moves in. So he laid going blade. The rotation like normal. Then he went into Royal Authority. He's gonna wait until it runs out and then go into Holy Spirit, isn't he? Okay. The fuck is he? The fuck type of... What type of opening foolishness is this? So, he's getting... So he did 3. That doesn't make any sense. Cause where's his mana? His mana is too fucking low. He's not getting the bonus damage. So that's the first one. There's the second one. Now it's no longer 8K. Now he's going down to fucking 4K. He can't do that anymore. That doesn't work. He's going through and he's just hitting. He's going through and he's hitting those moves even though it doesn't actually do anything. And then what is... That's the move at level 80. What is this? Deal unexpected damage with a potency of 8,000 to targets and all enemies nearby it. Can only be executed while under the effect of Requiescat. Effect fades upon execution. So this is a potency 800. So yeah, this would technically... I would want to go through and use this at the end of Requiescat. So I actually have an extra... Fuck. Wait. Why wouldn't I keep doing this? Wait, the fuck? Oh, it says the effect fades upon execution. Okay, I see. That's interesting. So I need to go through and I need to see when I would normally fit that in. So that's 1. That's 2. Ooh. That's interesting. So let's create. So I need to change that actually. That cooldown doesn't work. Requiescat is actually gone before I get in the final Holy Spirit, which means that rotation does not get buffed like I thought it was. One move in the window that's not supposed to be there. God damn it. So that's the case. One, two. Nope, I'm still not fast enough. Whew. You can't even get... How the fuck? It would be better. Would it be better for me to just break it and just say fuck it? Because there's no way to get that before Requiescat runs out. Otherwise, I'd have to get spell speed. The actual fuck. I was like, let me go to the fucking balance Discord. This shit is getting wonky as shit now. Why is this shit so trash? I have to be... There we go. Paladin resources. There we go. 10-gear calculator. Flog self-improvement. Mitigation stacking and damage logs it. Wait, actually, wait. What the fuck? What is this? Mitigation cheat sheet. Oh. Alright, so that's not important. I don't care about that cheat sheet. Friends. Okay, so pre-pool 2 seconds. So 2 seconds before the pre-pool, they're opening up with the Holy Spirit cast. With the Holy Spirit cast. So that basically you'd go through and start off with the you'd go through and start it off, so therefore you can move into range during the 2 seconds. Okay. They're going through and hitting Riot Blade. They're using it to start it off, which is retarded. Why would you clip that beforehand? That's stupid. That's hella stupid, especially if this counts as... Does this count as physical damage or does this count as magic damage? What's my DOT? My DOT is 625 to 635. Oh, never mind. 625 to 635. 625 to 635. Now, this lasts for 25 seconds. Gotta wait for Scion to come back up. Is this magic damage or is this physical damage? Because if this is physical damage, that makes no fucking sense to you. Yeah, that makes no fucking sense to go through and clip this the way that they did. That's retarded. You would, just like, you don't double clip shit just to double clip shit. That's that's stupid. Not only did you just force clip a fucking animation, like, unless they're doing it, unless it's not like that or whatever they did, like, unless they're doing the picture wrong, they are just like, they must have meant, yeah, they fucked that up. That has to be, they must have meant to try to do this type of clip. Hold up. Yeah, that doesn't clip. That's not that bad. If you clip it that way, and that'll get you the buff. So they reversed this image for some fucking reason. I don't know why they did it like this. They shouldn't have did that. So they clipped this in. They hit Goring Blade. Go through, hit Royal Authority. Hit Royal Authority, then they hit 3 of these. Nigga, what? What type of foolishness is this? The fuck? You got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got 8 casts. You have 8 casts in between fucking Goring Blade. What the fuck? How would you put 8 casts for what would be... Because what is that? Oh, 2, 4, 6, 8. It's technically 9. That's fucking 9 GCDs. What the fuck are they doing? Yeah, that's like fucking 22... Why would you even do that? Because if you did, you need like a 2.4 ish, but it's like, what? Because if I tried to do, what is that? 2, 4, 6. Yeah, they tried to do this. Let's just try this, hypothetically speaking. This is the 3rd move that I would have hit after. This is the 6th move that I would have hit after. Okay, so that's why. I'm bugging. Okay. So we are still doing 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we are actually... Okay, so we're doing the same. They just ordered it different. Okay, so that's not as fucked up as I thought it was. For a second, I was about to say, the actual fuck are they doing this rotation like this for? So, at this point, they're still going through and they're still wasting this. They're hitting 4 of these for no goddamn fucking reason. They're just emptying out their mana entirely under Requiesce, which is retarded. Because you're not even getting extra damage at that point. Deal unexpected damage with a potency of 350. Because this is literally the same as just doing the 1, 2, 3. The fuck is the point of spending mana if you're not actually going to be under the effect of Requiesce Scott? Is MP near his mana? Yeah, because Requiesce, if you're maxed on mana, you're going to be there. But then increases attack magic and healing magic potency by 50% if current mana is at 80% or higher, duration 12 seconds. This rotation does not work. Hold up. It said consider the following openers as guidelines and make adjustments as needed. Okay, both of these are still shit, but okay. Opening with fight or flight is usually preferred because fight or flight needs to include as many high potency GCD as possible to be effective, while Requiem Scott simply needs to provide a confitoire at the end of a fight. For a long transition to get most of its value. Listed openers assume low latency and less than or equal to 2.42 GCD speed. Both of these conditions are not met. GCD once GCD later, should be single wave high latency to avoid unusual clipping. Low latency tension should be weaved halfway through. So 13 GCDs. What the fuck? These niggas. Requiem Scott. 2 seconds. Start off, he goes through, hits the blade, then hits 4 of those. Let me just compare this bullshit. Hold up. I gotta pull up the goddamn Excel sheet again. Shit on another fucking... I gotta shit on another one. God bless. So, they start off with fast blade. So this is regular potency. This is the buffed... Wait, actually, no, I gotta add an extra... Okay, yeah, there we go. So this is the name. This is the base potency. This is the buffed potency. No, wait. I'll just say buff amount. And then buffed potency. Well, potency is there. I need to go through and delete this bullshit. I can get rid of this because I already have this committed to memory. I can go ahead and fucking get rid of all this. I don't need any of that. This is the buff potency. This is the buff amount, buff potency. Go ahead and lower this. So they start off with fast blade. I can just ignore the fucking Holy Spirit in order to start that off. That's perfectly fine. That's gonna... Actually, no, that's not okay. Actually, not thinking about it. Because that's gonna lower me down by 2K. I'm not gonna get... Am I even gonna get 2K before I even have to do Requiem Scott? So that's 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Can I even pre-pool and even make that shit back before? And then to go through and to start this. Okay, I can make that back. Okay, because of Riot Blade. Riot Blade ends up restoring it. Good, so I'm still end up at 10K. Cool. So flash bait starts off at 200. This is when the rotations technically start. I'm just gonna assume what they meant to do was to hit was that they meant to hit, what is it, they meant to hit fight or flight there. So this is fast blade with fight or flight. And what is the other move? The other move is circle of scorn, so I'll just say in CS. Riot Blade gets hit, Goring Blade is next. Goring Blade has a potency of, what is that? If it's 7 ticks at 85 times 7, so you're looking at 595 plus 390. It's 985, so you're looking at 985 potency for fucking Goring Blade, which is fucking ridiculous. 985 potency for Goring Blade. Coolios. Start off the next one. You're hitting Fast Blade. Fast Blade, Riot Blade. Now you're hitting Royal Authority now. And that's going to be 200, 300, and then 550. Atonement is going to be how much potency? Atonement is going to be a 550 potency. Restores mana. So they have Atonement. They have 3 Atonements right after that. So Atonement. What is that? Yeah. Atonement. And that's at 550 potency. potency, and then you have Riot Blade again. I mean Fast Blade. Fast Blade again. Riot Blade again. And then Going Blade. And then they have, what's the name of it? And this is with this Riot Blade is with another CS. And then they're gonna clip Requiem Scott here with Requiem. And at that point, they're Requiem, and then you have, what is that? Requiem, and then you have 4 Holy Spirits. This is Holy Spirit, Holy Spirit, Holy Spirit, Holy Spirit, Holy Spirit again. Holy Spirit, and then they have Confiteor. Confiteor. Is there another move that I can go through and I can actually clip in order to restore mana? Any move at all to restore mana. Nope. How much mana does this actually restore? Like 500, so that's a 500 mana regen. So I can clip the second atonement with the last Holy Spirit in order to go through and to make sure that it hits that window. I can go through and get a second atonement cast. So let me go through and let me try that. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Wait, I was only supposed to do 2. God damn it, I gotta wait for that. Alright. Confiteor with Spirit Within. I'll just say SW. That, and I also need to see the Spirit Within does more damage.
Recommendations, let's go.
Welcome to the land of being a hero. Damn it, fucking crit it. I did not want Spirits Within the crit there, but oh well. Alright, so then, and then Fast Blade again. Fast Blade again, Riot Blade, Goring Blade, and then Fast Blade again, Riot Blade, Royal Authority, and Riot Blade here is supposed to be clipped with another CS. Whoa, that's not supposed to be doing that. Alright, so how much damage does this do? 63. It was like 6,300. I did not mean to do that, but fuck me. Oh well. So, Royal Authority. Oh wait. Fuck, I could have went through and did an experiment really quick. God damn it. Actually, no, this is the weapon skill. This has to be physical damage. It's just Spirits Within, I don't know. Alright, so... $63, 6,100, so still roughly the same. So, Royal Authority, and then they have 3 atonements again. Atonement, 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 atonement. And so 550, 550, 550. Flash Blade is 200. Riot Blade is 300 with CS, which is how much? CS is 120. Plus the damage over time, actually, so That becomes 5 ticks of 35. 5, the fuck? 5 ticks of 35 plus 120. So that's 290. So that's 295 potency for CS. 300 plus 295. Going Blade is what the fuck was Going Blade again? 950? Yeah, 985. So that's 985. Holy Spirit by default does 350. So 350, 350, 350, 350. Confiteor does what, 800? Yeah. Confiteor does 800. That gets clips with Spirit Within, which is 100, 200, 300, 550. Wait, no, not 550, 985. And then Fast Blade 200, 300 plus 295, 550, 550, 550, 550. And that's the end of their rotation. Hit this. Spirit Within went up to 7,800 damage. So yeah, it's definitely physical damage for Spirits Within as well. Coolios. Alright. So let me use the bathroom and then I gotta come back and crunch these numbers. Alright. Fuck. Alright, so let's go through. Let's see what this looks like, mathematically speaking. Let me get Excel sheet. Alright, so buff amount is 0%. This is going to have a 25% buff. If you're hitting it right after this is 2.5 seconds later, so 1, 2. This is the last one that you should have. This is 2.5. Yeah. This is the most you're going to be able to get. So let's just say this is the last 25% buff right here. So this is 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. 10. You would get 10 casts. This is the 10th cast. Even if you had a 10.4, that's 24 seconds. It's 24 seconds. It's gonna wear off before you get the Glowing Blade, I'm pretty sure. So, let me just go through and just try this. I can barely make it. I can barely make Glowing Blade fit underneath that window. And I have a 2.33. I have a 2.33. Yeah, this is with 2.4 GCD. So they're technically not even reaching this. They're not even, I was just like, they're not even getting the buff on that because they're hitting fucking fight or flight too fucking early. They're not even getting that, so that's a L. That's L number 1. Holy Spirit is 350, but Requiesce is a 50% buff. So the first 2 Holy Spirits are going to get a 50% buff. These are getting 0. Confitier is doing what? Yeah, Confitier is getting 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 0%, 0%, 0%. Alright, so this is 200. 300 times 1.25. 375. That's 1231. 250. 375. Wait, I did type that, right? Yeah, it says common policy 550. 7, 687, 687. 687, 687, 687. This is 250. This is 595. So this is 747. 985. Ooh. Hold up. 350 times 1.5. This is 525. Ooh. What was that? 525. There we go. 525, 525, 350, 350, 900, 200, 300, 985, 200, 595, 550, 550, 550, 550. There. So, you add all of these up. Total sum 14,291. So, okay, my rotation was starting off with fucking fast blade. Not doing anything else afterward. This is supposed to be. Actually, I need to put another row in between this just to separate this shit out. Name, potency. Potency, buff amount, buffed potency. So fast blade with nothing. Then I hit riot blade with FOF. Nice in CS. Going blade the exact same as them. I'm not doing spirit within just yet. I'm doing fast blade, riot blade, and then royal authority. With the Requi clip. I'm doing Holy Spirit, Atonement, Atonement with Spirit Within. The Spirit Within is here, and then I can get another Holy Spirit just to make sure that that clip does work the way that I want it to. Oh, that didn't. Damn it, that didn't work the way that I wanted it to. I gotta wait now. So, just assuming that that does work the way that I want it to. Atonement would go over here. So atonement would end up going here. Atonement with CS will go here. So, wait, actually no, I gotta wait. Hurry up, goddammit. There we go.
And with all new people on this game today, in these low-level dungeons.
That's one. That's two. Why is that? Something's off there. Something's off. Something was off with my fucking mana. Something's not right there.
It's like I need it's like I need one more tick. If I was to, it's like I need to slow down. Oh wait, no, this is what I was doing. Wait, no. Because if I do that, then I miss the mana. If I do that, then I miss the mana regeneration. And then that still doesn't help me. I just need to slow down the rotation. I need to take off the gear. I need to slow down some of this. Alright, I'm back up to a 2.4 now. Alright. Let's try this again. I'm just wondering if it might just be the timing of the server tick. That's two. One. What? I'm literally 1 mana short. 100 mana short. Are you fucking serious? Literally 100 mana short, so if I don't do that third cast, it's not gonna line up. That's one. That's two. 3. Scott is gone. I'm gonna have to spec in the skill speed and that in order to try to get that to work. That wouldn't be worth it. So that works instead. Now that's interesting. Now, the question is, boom, I hit that, then I do 1, then I do 2. Took it 1. I'm only gonna get 3 of those. I'm only gonna get 3 inside of the meantime.
Put my skill speed back on. But I don't think there's a way for me to speed that up. That's 2. I only get 1 atonement then. So I'm better off just saying fuck it and just only getting 1. There's no way to make that hit. I'd have to spec for piety in order to increase my mana regeneration. Otherwise that's not gonna work. So Holy Spirit, atonement. So in that case I need to go through and I need to hit spirits within ASAP. So atonement, atonement, atonement. Actually no, atonement, atonement, and then I need to hit Confiteor. I need to hit the unexpected damage with a potency of 800. Effect fades upon execution. So now the thing is, Requiesce increases my attack, magic, and healing magic potency by 50% if current MP is at 80% or higher. So normally I'd only be able to get what? I'd normally only be able to get that extra. I wouldn't be able to get that, but instead of getting a Holy Spirit and then an 800, it'd be better if I just went through and just went ahead and just upped it and just said fuck it to 550. So I'd go through, do a Holy Spirit, and then hit a Confiteor right here. So going Blade up here used to be with Spirits Within. Fast Blade, Riot Blade, Royal Authority with Requiesce, Holy Spirit, hit the Confiteor. Confiteor, at that point, that officially ends it. That officially ends that. Atonement, atonement, atonement. And so this has been 1, 2, 3, 5. Issue is that I technically don't have another GCD move to technically hit at this point. So what needs to happen is technically I need to do Holy Spirit, Confiteor, Holy Spirit. We need to go through and put another Holy Spirit here just to keep the alignment going. And then I would need to do... Wait, no. Ooh, yeah. So what? Hoodie, Holy Spirit, and then... Ooh. That's interesting, actually. I need to reverse this. So I need to do Goring Blade with Requiesce actually up here. I need to go through and put this up here. I need to do it Requi up here because I'm not using that. Hit Requi up here and then hit Holy Spirit. Confiteor, Holy Spirit, Fast Blade, Riot Blade, Goring Blade. I mean, not Goring Blade, but Royal Authority. Royal Authority, and then Atonement, Atonement, Atonement. Because then this could be 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fast blade. Riot blade. Goring blade. And then I can do the atonements here. So at this point, I've done Fast blade, riot blade. Oh, actually, let me just see, can I still do that pre-pull? I think that would work if I clipped it with Spirits Within. So I'd have to clip Goring Blade. So right, well actually it'd probably be better. Fuck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Yeah, max I'd be able to get 1 extra atonement in that at most. Hit Goring Blade. So we need to hit Goring Blade with Requiesce and Spirit Within. So yeah, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. So Goring Blade with Spirit Within and Requie. That needs to be, I was like, that needs to be clipped in there. So I clipped that in. Holy Spirit, Confiteor, Holy Spirit, Fast Blade, Riot Blade, Royal Authority, Fast Blade, Goring Blade. Goring Blade, atonement. So let's see if this works. Wait, shit, I got cooldowns. Fuck. Let's see, Confiteor, Holy Spirit, Fast Blade, Royal Authority. Okay. So yeah, the atonements do last. I can't get in 3 atonements. So I can't get in 3 atonements at this point. Current point in time with a 2.33. 2.33 GCD equals 3rd atonement is okay. 3rd atonement is still on the buff. Well, technically my 3rd atonement is technically still on my buff just because of my skill speed. Goring Blade is 25%, 25, Royal Authority, 20. Wait, shit, I'm bugging, I'm typing this out the wrong column. 25%, 25%. 25%, 25%. Yeah, I'm just gonna say somewhere in here. Somewhere in here there's gonna be another CS. Doesn't really matter. The important part is just that. Yep. Got this in here. I'm good. So yeah, that's fine. Okay, so Holy Spirit. This is not going to be buffed by anything. That's just a placeholder. Confiteor is going to be... I can't even fucking think of it. Confiteor would normally be at 800. And the potency at 800, and that's getting buffed up by Requiesce. So instead of 800, that should be getting buffed. Instead of 800 for that, that should actually end up being a 1200. This is a 50% buff. This is a 50% buff. Going Blade is going to be a 25% buff. This is 0%, and this is 0%. So this is 200. This is 300 plus. What is that? Plus. Shit. Plus 295. I'm bugging.
All these dungeons and just using one power. Holy shit.
Oh, 290, 295 times 1.25, 368. It's supposed to be 568 up here. Okay, it's already cool, so it already updated. Okay, so it's 200. This is 0, so it's 25%, so this is 300 plus 295. So that's going to be the, yeah, 295 times 1.25, so that's 368. 368 plus 300. This is going to be 668. Going Blade is going to be 985 by default. Holy Spirit is 350. Confiteor is 800. 50, 200, 300, 550. The fuck? I don't know why the fuck this is a percent. This is not supposed to be a percent. Bait 200, 300, 950. That's 950 plus 295, something like that. Just gonna go through and just reformat all of these. All of these are supposed to be a number. I'm not supposed to be anything else. And then 550, 550, 550. So at this point, this is 985 times 1.25. This is 1230. This is 1231 potency. This is 350 times 1.5. This is 525. This is 1200. This is 350. This is 250. This is 375. This is 687. 50. Ooh. It's 87. What is the cooldown like on VDR? Is there a cooldown on this? No, there's not. Coolios. Atonement. Goring Blade has already been hit, so now I'm doing Fast Blade. Where's that one Excel sheet? Blade. Type this in twice. What is 550 plus 1095? 845. 200, 300. Now if I add this up, what is my potency now? 14,708. It only ends up being like 50 potency higher. Why is it only? It's like a 0.3% DPS difference. Now why is that? The question is, if I changed. Now, if I changed fight or flight to be here, I would lose Goring Blade. I would have to move CS num up. So, if I change the fight or flight start, if I change this. I just did Riot Blade by itself, and I didn't even do anything else. So I just kept this at 300%. This goes to 300. Did the Goring Blade with Requiesque. Left this at 0%. Kept this at 985. This at 985. Spirit, Holy Spirit, Confiteor, and then this would be a secondary Holy Spirit. Another Holy Spirit with FOF. And then I did fight or flight here. Then now I have want. And now I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How much am I looking at for this type of rotation? Okay, the DLT. 1, 2, 3. Pick that up. And to lay the deal. We're going. 2, 3. Get this. And I will get that fast blade. About 25%. In which case that's just a 750. It's just a 750. There's no point in making that shift. There's no point in shifting. It's better to go on the first. Just to go through and just leave it at that. So why is there a minimal DPS increase here? Unless something else is happening. Because technically this isn't. Because after this, they start up again. Wait, no. Okay. Yeah, I did. Hypothetically, it's supposed to be 2, 4, 6, and 10, 12. This is like 26 GCDs, so I'm talking about 2, 4, 6. Yeah, it's like 25. It's like 25 GCDs. Talking about 26 GCDs, but that's pretty much the entire. That's pretty much the entire cycle. Pretty much the entire cycle. Where does my cycle begin? So I need to go through and I need to test that out. So that's 1, 2, 3. I gotta relay the DLT again. That's 1. And I go through here Royal Authority again. To really in the DLT. So, the Going Blade. So, Going Blade, Atonement. So, Royal Authority. That's why, because technically this is supposed to be here at the end of this. Because my rotation doesn't end there, it ends here. Technically my fast blade is here. And Royal Authority, it's supposed to be 550. Then it cycles. Now this is in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So it's 27. That's 26 GCDs. Let's see, this is 1, 2, 3. So this is 26 GCDs, this is 26. Fucking A. Just saying, 258 divided by 26. This is really fucking close. 586.846. Main difference just being the fucking. dead. Okay, let's try switching this up a little bit. Let's just scrap all of this really quick. Just scrap all of this. Alright. So I'm inside of the fight or flight window right now. And I just want to maximize my damage. Let's just do fast blade to riot blade. Now I'm doing Gorin blade right here. Flash blade. Atonement. Mine will wear off here. So now Royal Authority is 550. Confetti is up here.
Oh, Lord.
What happened with you?
Nothing, and just spamming one power over here.
It's a Royal Authority. And then Goring blade, and then Atonement. Let me take out all of my skill speed mods. Try no skill speed setting any of these mods. Good. Now what is my GCD? Is back up to a 2.39. Okay. So both of these are at 2.39 GCDs. So if I was to run it like this. Wait, shit. I fucked that up that second. That second Goring Blade was supposed to go into Requiem-esque. I fucked that up. Rest in peace. Now I gotta wait. Alright, let's try this again. One. That's two. Three. That's two. That's three. It doesn't fit. Unless I just want to go through and just say, fuck it. There's an extra. It looks like there's an extra one at the end. I would need to add 3. I would need to add an extra. So I would need to add an extra 3 at the end of that. An extra 3 Holy Spirits. Because I wouldn't want to. Well, actually, no. I'm not really gonna waste mana for no goddamn reason. I have to just have a set of atonements that I can't fucking use. Just let me go back and rewatch that. At the Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit. Now we're at 1, 2, 3. I'm supposed to go into Royal Authority, right? I'm supposed to go back into going Blade. Atonement. And Fast Blade. Oh shit, my controller is low on battery. Okay, then I went back to Fast Blade, Riot Blade. Yeah, Fast Blade, Riot Blade, and then what else? Should be doing Royal Authority. Yeah. Royal Authority. Then lame the DOT. Just one GCD off. That's why the reason why they added in so many goddamn Holy Spirits for no goddamn reason. So technically this rotation fits by itself already, just naturally. Ah, fuck that up. Gotta wait again. And theoretically speaking, that should be the end of the rotation. That should be the end of that cycle.
And that's just for tanking? Your science in this hard?
Yeah, just for maximum. Because tanks have buff windows too, that's the thing. Like tanks DPS or whatever, so technically this is a DPS rotation I'm working on. My shields and mitigation are in the back. Like technically I have like PIs just like, what's the name of it? I have PIs and buffs just like what DPSs do. The only difference is that, like, you know how you have like those secondary systems, we'll say like you have your, what's the name of it, your pets for summoner, you have ice and fire, say for, what's the name of it, for black mage, like those or whatever, those extra systems I don't have, but just fundamentally, yeah, I still have a combo system, I still have a DOT that I have to set out, and as Paladin is actually split. I have a physical damage buff that has a window, but then I also have a magic damage window as well, or whatever. So I technically have two buffs. So I have a magic rotation, technically, and then I also have my physical damage rotation. But then I have this weird interaction where after I have a 1, 2, 3 to set up my DOT, and then I have a 1, 2, 3 burst. But that 1, 2, 3 burst has a PI on it that gives me access to 3 charges of another move in addition to that. So I still have a decent, like, this will probably be like a level 40, level 50-ish DPS type rotation, technically, even as a tank. And then I'm rotating my shields, well, clipping my shields in between these. Like, technically, Gunbreaker wasn't technically, I want to say, as complicated as this. The Gunbreaker was a little bit more straightforward, as opposed to having the little bitty nuances that Paladin technically has. It's like Paladin is simpler ranking up, but then once you get into the fucking 70s with the magic shit, it starts to get complicated. Because now I'm trying to figure out how to optimize it. It's like the results are probably going to be close regardless, but I just want to get the timing of it. Ooh. So hitting this, DOT laid, that's 1, this was 2, this is 3, I got 3 charges, 1, 2, 3, now I gotta lay my DOT again, clip the DOT with the magic buff, going into the magic window, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I got charges now. 1, 2, 3. Later DOT. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I want to lay the charges again. 2, 3. And then I will want to go through and do this. And then I'll be able to go through and do the rotation the ideal way that I will want to go through and do it. Just to keep it a fast blade. Royal Authority, fast blade. Wait, actually no, this is supposed to be Royal Authority. And then this is going to be Atonement. 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 Down here. And so I need to take this away. These are under the same goddamn skill speed, so this is... Yeah, because technically I'm extra. Just to go through and just to have that little bit, so... Okay, so Holy Spirit is 350. Confiteor is 800. That's going to be under a 50% damage buff. Holy Spirit is going to be 350. That's going to be under a 50% damage buff. 200, 300, 550, 200, 300. What is that, 985? Yeah, 985. 985, 550, 550, 550. 200, 300, 550, 550, 550, 550.
Damn it, I hit the wrong button. Fuck.
Alright, so this is 0%. 0%, 0%, 0%, 0%, 0%. Fuck. So many damn things like irritating my fucking senses right now. Like I just constantly feel like fucking swatting at everything.
You got fucking gnat fever.
Facts. Zero percent. Okay. So 985. And I got 985 times 1.25. This is 1231, roughly speaking. 200 at a 25% is 250. This is 375. This is, what is the 550? 687. So this is 687, 687, 687, 687 again, 7 again, and then this is gonna be 250, 375. What is the 985? 1231. That's 1231. Okay. Then I need another, because I started off CS 1 less than them. So I hit a CS here. There's 2 CSs late, so 1, 2, 3. I would have the third atonement with another CS right here. So that's going to be another clip, so it's going to be 550 plus 295 just to keep that consistent. And then... So this is 350, this is 1200,
This is 350 times 1.5. This is 525. Wait, no, my work weight is right there. This is supposed to be a 50% buff up here. This is supposed to be the 0%. I'm bugging. 525, 350. And this is 200, 300, 550, 200. Whoa, I put in 20. 200, 300, 985, 550, 550. 550 plus 295 is 845. 200, 300, 550, 550, 550, 550. And then my rotation starts over. Okay. Let's try this. Let's see how much this is. Total sum. Ooh. Hold up. Wait, no. This is 30. This was within 30 GCDs though, so nope. Ends up being a damage loss now. So I take a damage loss if I do decide to go through and fucking do that. Now if I decide to go through and to take, now if I cut this off, if I just say fuck doing the atonements, hold up, what did I do here? If I say fuck doing the atonements, then what happens to my DPS? Still ends up losing 1 extra GCD for only a 300 DPS increase. So what I was doing originally was technically a better rotation, even though it hybrided, which is interesting. But then again, though, it technically does cause Requiesce to come off a cooldown faster though, so I mean, let me hit back on fucking everything. Let me go back to the old rotation. Gotta fucking undo all of this fucking math now. The fuck? Yo! Nigga, are you serious? It won't even... The undo button won't even let me go back far enough on my fucking sheet. Oh my god. I have to recreate it again. Okay, so how the fuck was I doing that? I was starting off with Riot Blade and then CS, and then I was doing Gorin Blade with fucking Requiem. Because let me see. Because they had... Okay, so No, hold on. Flying blade. Boom. Royal authority. Two, three, four.
Damn, this guy is wearing out my buttons. You know so much.
So that rotation is fine. So that's the standard one. So yeah, technically that does technically fit the bill. So within their GCD window, that is how they are doing it. So if I'm using fight or flight one GCD earlier, then I need to go through and I'll have one more GCD inside of this rotation, because they're technically starting it all. Theirs is a perfect loop at that point. That is their DPS. So I need to find the perfect loop for mine. So with that being said, weird as it fucking was. I was going blade with Requie, and then I did Holy Spirit. Do the Holy Spirit to lower myself down to fucking 8k. Man, did I ever find out if there was any way in order to actually make it to where I could get a fourth Holy Spirit inside of that window?
Yeah, you really got nuts over there.
This is one. This is two. What'd you say?
You're going nuts over there.
Kinda. I'm fucking irritated because I need... Actually, what's my piety?
Holding you back?
It's just trying to get the alignment of it to make it smooth. That's the issue. Like, they're doing non-ideal shit inside of the loadout or whatever. It's not a, like, I could go through and I could just switch, like, the order of one thing inside of their loadout, but I hate the, how can I put this? I hate that they're using something that does a whole bunch of damage. They're using it after all of the group buffs would have fucking worn out. Like, some of the shit is I was like, it's a good foundation, but there are things that need to be moved around and the transitions need to be smoother. Other things need to be taken into account. Just there's polishing that needs to be done, basically. Like, it's almost like, imagine having how can I put this? Imagine gadgets or whatever, and what's the name of the gadget's precision, and you're just doing flurry regularly, and then you're just hitting stealth or whatever and into surprise attack. It's like, okay, yeah, that's good or whatever, that works, but if you were quadra clipping inside of stealth, you'd be getting more damage out of range, and if you were going through and turret clipping at the end of flurry, you'd be able to get an extra might base move, or if you hit whirling dervish at the end of flurry, you'd get an extra might base tick without animation time. Like, there's little bitty fine tunings that I need to go through and fucking add. The issue is that all of these have to go through and fit within that set time period or whatever. I need to be able to make sure that I'm still on, say, a 12-second rotation for, say, stealth or whatever for gadgets. If I'm not on that 12-second rotation, other things and cooldowns and whatnot get misaligned, and then I'm not being optimal anymore. Then my DPS goes down because my weapon buff is gone. That's the fucking issue. So I did, because I thought I had found some fucking slick shit, but I'm thinking my piety is too fucking low for it to work. And I don't want to have to mod for fucking piety like that in order to fucking reach it. Because right now, my piety is at 320. Which is basically like, I was just like, that's 0 additional mana per tick. I was like, if I wanted to go through and to get enough extra mana, I'm 100 mana short. I mean, if I'm trying to get, if I've spent mana within that last, what? Wait, actually, did I even, if I did this, yeah, I'm gonna have to clip spirit, or whatever spirit within in order to do that. Otherwise, that's not gonna work. My mana's not back up yet. So it's like,
what's the tank power that looks like a shield symbol?
that's Paladin. That's what I am.
This guy needs to step his Paladin game up.
What's happening? He's squishy.
Listen, I'm just non-stop and healing over and over. Like, I just hit my single target heal on him over and over and over and over and over.
You don't have a healing.
I mean, at least
yet?
it's keeping me busy, but shit, like...
Wait, what level is he?
He's
like,
definitely a higher level.
No, I'm saying, like, what level is the instance, though?
Oh, it's like a level fucking 25 or something.
Okay, so that's why. So at level 25, he literally has, like, how can I put this? He literally has none of the shields or whatever. Paladin doesn't get its first, I guess you could say, useful shield until level 35. That's the one that has, like, a low cooldown. Like, he gets another shield. I was like, he gets a 20%, what's the name of it? A 20% reduction in, like, the speed of ads hitting him at level 32. That's going to end up increasing his tankiness. At level 35, he'll get Sheltron, which is a low cooldown shield that blocks a whole bunch of incoming attacks. That's like a solid 20%, what's the name of it? A 20% shield that can be used somewhere frequently. At 38, he unlocks Sentinel, which is a 30% shield for 15 seconds. Like, technically or whatever, I was just like, you're not gonna see a good Paladin until you hit Stone Vigil. At Stone Vigil, that's whenever you got the majority of your shields and you can actually start doing something.
This man. Whew.
Now you're mad squishy ranking up as Paladin.
I feel like there's been times where if this heal was as long as the cast is like Rune or whatever the heal is for fucking Scholar. I think he would have died a few times.
Alright, so let's see now. What the fuck was I doing with the fucking numbers? The fucking numbers, Jimmy.
Yeah, that's how I felt, dude, when I was fucking doing my summoner shit. And I still didn't even fuck with my gear yet. Once I start min-maxing my gear, it's gonna get bad.
Real bad.
You know, just because of like the values of like crit and everything, you know, you could have a certain amount, but it doesn't matter, you know, just because of the thresholds.
Yeah. Let's try this. Let's try this again. See if I can do this one trick. Wait, shit, I did that wrong. God damn it. I need to just go to a spawn target so that I can reset this. Okay, why is it I get out of combat, and then as soon as I stop moving, it fucking... There we go. I was about to say, like, it keeps putting me back into combat. I need to go to Rogger's Reach, so therefore I can just restart this thing and have my cooldowns. Because I need to see if there's a way to do a trick that I want to do. Oh, just like there's a trick I want to do in order to get like one more magic move inside of my buff, but it seems like the cooldown window just wasn't going to be there. Like I'd have to go through and I'd have to spec for like skill speed and spell speed in order to try to get it to work. Otherwise it's not going to happen. But if I went through and I spec for skill speed and spell speed inside of my fucking monsters to get that one trick to work, I'd lose too much damage. Like, and I'm not gonna get any spell speed like default going through, and what's the name of it, just increasing my gear. My spell speed might go, my skill speed might go up a decent bit, but not my spell speed. I was like, and that's the fucking main issue, is that I need to try to find a way to fit in something. So that's how I was doing it beforehand, and then I was doing this.
I just healed the ad. I hate when I fucking I'm locked onto it trying to do some DPS and I fucking accidentally hit a heal.
Yeah, so definitely stay within Requiesce if I got back up. The issue is that the fucking technically, that means I'm only capable of getting 2 casts. It's only gives me 2 casts in order to fucking increase the fucking DPS. And no matter what order I do it in, it's not gonna... So unless I did. That's 1 cast. That's 2 casts. Wow, my things went away. Fuck me. I gotta restart again. Oh my god, it's fucking UI. There we go. Let's try this again. Oh, I forgot this resets. That reset. God damn it, that resets the combo. That didn't reset the combo, that might have been okay. God damn it. Wait! I need to see the cooldown.
No, not this. I don't need this. I need something else. I need the low shit. So what's the cooldown on this? 3 minutes? Are you shitting me? So every other rotation I'd be able to squeeze this, huh?
Oh, I see my DPS as a tank this time around. So what's the tank that has, it looks like a staff with a star on top of it?
It looks like a what?
Kind of looks like the top of a staff and it has a star on it.
That is Dark Knight. That's the Dark Knight. That's the one that can kill itself or whatever. If it uses its invulnerability later on, that's the one you have to get up to full health, otherwise he ends up dying. And
I see a lot of these guys.
Yep. And unfortunately, only a few of them have the macro set in order to let you know. So I was just like, unless you see him get stupid low and then all of a sudden he's not dying and he's just sitting at like 1 health, then yeah, you need. Then yeah, you know you
macro. It gives you a little message.
I've only seen one person have the macro set up. I've had a few of them just fucking die on me because I didn't know what the picture next to their name was for them activating it.
That's pretty funny.
I was just like, if you don't fill them, because if you don't get them up to full health or whatever, they just die. Thank God you as white mage, you have a get out of jail free card. You have one move that just restores 100% health, so you're technically fine.
I can't wait to get all the fun stuff. Just at 30 now.
That's one.
Make some tuna or something after this. Do my quest. I see a ton of these tanks though. I just never knew which ones they were because I always see the that animation on the ground and
it's like with talons from the floor or some shit.
Guys. Like fucking spikes coming up.
Yeah. I'm mad because it's like I don't think I have what I need inside of the kit. Wait, what is enhanced request? That's a trait I unlock at 78. What does that do? Spells require no cast times while under the effect of wait, what? Ooh. No cast times, you say? So if I wanted to do that, then I could do what? What all restores mana? So, Fight or Flight. Riot Blade restores mana, but requires 2 uses in order to actually get it up there. If I try using both of those, so let's see. So this is clippable. This restores mana. Combo restores mana. That doesn't. I can't do that.
Oh my god, I don't know if it's gonna be able to save this guy's life. Oh god, bro. Stop. God, give me a good crit. Help me.
Attack with a potency of 350. Ooh. That's actually close. Hold up. I think that might actually work. Think I found a cheat code. Think I found a cheat code. I need to get my skill speed. I need to get my skill speed just a little bit higher. I need to go back and remelt that shit. It's like it'll clip a little bit, but I'll be alright. You need to save just a little bit of time. Just a little bit. And technically half of these fucking mods I'll end up having this in fucking base stats once I hit level 80. Alright. Let me see. Let me see what happens now. Let me go through and let me redo it. Haven't fully modded up, but went through, did a decent amount of mods. Let's see what happens now if I try to clip it. Let's see if I can go through and get this to work. Fuck. God damn it, I hit it too early. I forgot I gotta delay it. No, for this cheese to work, I have to delay it, otherwise it's not gonna work. Cause like essentially what I want to do is I want to get rid of like I'm getting rid of a GCD window that's normally in between of my move. Instead of clipping it ASAP, I actually want to wait till like the last minute. Nope, almost there. Almost started it. Damn. It's not fast enough yet. Let's go through and get some more. Go through and get slightly more skill speed. And speed up those animations just a little bit more. Full skill speed modded. Full skill speed modded. Let's come back. Half a second. Like I'm missing. It's like I just need to be half a second faster. It's like it's pissing me off. Hold on, let me check something. Cause let me just compare this to my fucking, what's the name of it, to my gunbreaker gear. Where's my gunbreaker weapon at? My gunbreaker weapon doesn't have fucking stats inside of it. I gotta go to the goddamn. I gotta go to the damn shop in order to what is it I gotta go to the market board in order to see the stats. I need to go through and I need to see the skill speed that I can reach. So it doesn't seem like I'm gonna be far enough in order to get it. It's pissing me the fuck off. I'm so fucking close to making the trick work. Because all I need to do is just get the cast off. If I can just get the cast started before the buff runs out, it works. No, it's just like, cause that's the main issue is that I don't have, like, I just need to speed up. If I had a fucking swift cast on one of my moves, it would be so fucking perfect at that point. But I don't have anything. It's like, there's no way for me to go through and for me to turn off, for me to do it inside of a cast early unless I take a potion. But if I take a potion, then
fucking, I might as well have just went through and just taken the damn strength potion, and I would have gotten more of a DPS increase than taking a mana potion. It's like it's fucking stupid that fucking mana actually ends up affecting my DPS. Adventure, hunting. Oh, 41. Adventure report. Let's try Gladiator, level 80. So this does not have skill speed inside of it. Okay. Does the shield have skill speed? No, it does not. Okay, so that's not gonna do anything.
Yeah, more than one combination? A bunch of scumbags.
Head doesn't have any skill speed. What does the body have? The body doesn't have any skill speed. What do the hands have? Hands don't have skill speed either. What the fuck? What does the waist have? Waist has 112 to do an item comparison. So, wait, actually. Shit, I should have been fucking comparing some of these shits, not thinking about it. Fuck. So, this is going to be a not, so this isn't going to change going up to,
I'll be back.
going up to that is going to change anything? Okay. Going up to that, is it going to change anything? My shield. Going up. Is it gonna change anything? Okay. My head. It's not gonna change anything. My body. It's not gonna change anything. My hands. I'm gonna lose 200 off of the hands. I'm gonna lose 200 spell speed off of the hands. I'm gonna gain 202 off of the waist. Gonna gain plus another 211. 11 from the legs. The feet, I'm gonna gain another 70. I'm gonna gain plus, what is that, 37, plus 37 from the earrings. The necklace is gonna be minus 50, minus 150 neck. And then nothing there.
that's all of that. So I got minus 200. Wait, actually no, I got 202 plus 211 plus 70 plus 37 minus 150 minus 200. So I'll go up 170 inside of skill speed, in addition to what I have right now. This is a 1, 2. Right now I have plus 60. I got plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I got 13 mods. 13 mods of 40, which is going to be 520. 120 modded SP. $350 from mods, and I'm getting 60 skill speed per mod, so that'd take me roughly 6 mods. So instead of 13 mods, I'd only need 6 mods in order to reach the same skill speed that I have now, which means that I'd have another, I'm assuming another 7 plus to go through and to spec into. Let me look this up. I'm trying to think. Paralysis, prick fingers. doing research.
Okay, so that's not gonna. Hey, who is this? Wait. What the fuck? Ah, those things. I was about to say, wait, what the fuck was with the face? No, didn't want to look at that. What was I supposed to be thinking about? Oh yeah, how the fuck do I shave my time down further than what it is? Because I don't have Swiftcast. Because if I was able to take it down, if theoretically I was able to take it down, thinking, what happens if I bought the food? Only grant me 81. No, this can't be right. There has to be a higher. There has to be a higher one. Let me check out the where's the one on the fucking skill and spell speed? Spell speed by default is 372. So, roughly speaking, if I was to get I would need 812 skill speed just to try to knock off. I'm just gonna try it and say fuck it. I'm just gonna see what it feels like.
I need to quit talking materials. God damn it, I gotta go and I gotta buy some. It's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's try this. Whoa. Go and I'm gonna get that food. There we go, nice 134. Wait, no. Let's try. I'm about to buff up and see if I can hit this window. I'm about to see how close can I make it, because I technically have five casts. I got 5, so I only got 5 casts in order to try to do it, so I need like 0.1 seconds off of like each one to try to hit this shit. Alright, let me buff up. Where's that soda? There it is. Alright. Nope, still not fast enough. Fuck! Fuck, I'm mad as... So what is my GCD at? 2.32. So what did I do? I did
Because I could try to do... Ooh. Technically, I wouldn't even technically need it in that case if I was going to go through and do that instead. What's the point? So... Now we'll get that Holy Spirit in before Requiesce ran out. If I did that. So, let me just theory craft here for a second. So, if I did Fast Blade, Riot Blade, Goring Blade. Now I did Goring Blade with that. I do Holy Spirit. No, I do Holy Spirit and then I do Holy Spirit, Holy Spirit. These are technically under 50% buffs. Holy Spirit. Then I do Fast Blade. That's a 200. Buff amount is 20%. Riot Blade, which is a 325%. And I'm going to clip Riot Blade with Spirit Within. Spirit Within, and then I'm gonna be back up to 80% mana again in order to do a Confiteor. I'm gonna have a Confiteor at this point, and that's gonna be a 800 under a 50% buff. Confiteor. May hit Confiteor before it runs out. Holy Spirit right after again for another 350. This is 350, 350. Get two of them at 350. And then come back. This is going to be at a 0%. Fast Blade, Riot Blade, Goring Blade. So at 85 times 1.25, this is 1231. That's the same. This is 525.
It's actually closer than I expected it to be math-wise, so let's rearrange this again. Let's just close out the week we here. Going Blade. I'm going and Blade with Requiem. Type that in wrong. Why is it less? Did I forget to move something mathematically? Oh. I forgot 100 here. This is actually 400. This is actually supposed to be 500.
Damn, I didn't even realize it's so late already. These aren't even supposed to be this high. That's why these numbers are off. Why the fuck didn't I update this? The fuck? What's this supposed to be? These are old numbers, that's why.
300. So I'm losing 50 plus. Okay, there we go. Really? I did all of that for a 1% DPS increase? Really? Really? 1%? 1%? Really? Now, what would happen if I just did? What would happen if I just did this instead? So these other moves, so this 1200 would end up canceling out, which would mean that I'd be stuck with 525 plus 525 plus 200 plus 400. 1,650 minus 525 minus 1,050. So yeah, it's still 100 more than just doing holy and confetti air spam. Just to go through to get that one extra cast. Yep, it's exactly that. No. Just think about this hypothetically for a second. everything else inside of these columns is the exact same, so let me just copy this over. The fuck? I can't copy that? There we go. Alright. All of those end up being the exact same. Now if I go through and total these, now if I go through, yeah, I was to change this to, let's say, ooh, that's supposed to be that. Alright, now let's go through. Let's change this up. Let's change this to Confiteor. Now that is a 2% DPS increase. Now that's what I like to fucking see. Hold that fucking thought. So, shit. Didn't I gotta freaking take the material out of all of my mods. Shit. I gotta go through it and switch it back to normal. slightly just to be able to see everything in the rotation. Okay, so okay, so that does work out perfectly the way that I thought it would. Bet. Okay. Now it's time to improve this shit. So, if I have Goring Blade with SW up here, this is actually 985 plus 100. This is actually 1,000. This is actually 1,085 up here. Wait, no. 1,085 times 1.25. This is actually 13. This is actually 1356 up here. This is fine. 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 That is fine. That is fine. But oh shit, I forgot to go through and to take into account where my thing comes in. I'm stupid. Okay, so authority. Go to the atonements. This one I'm going through and setting up correctly. Wait, no. So, CS comes up around... My next CS isn't actually right here. My next CS is actually... It's actually right here. My Holy Spirit will get clipped with a CS right here. It doesn't make it within the I don't think it makes it within the window. I gotta check. It doesn't make it within the fight or flight window. So CS actually goes here, and this becomes 350 plus what is CS? CS is 295. So CS goes here, and then this is 525 plus 295. This goes into 820. Fast blade goes here. I need to figure out where the next sword within goes. Goes with the Riot Blade going into the Royal Authority. Yep, Riot Blade with SW. Perfect. So perfect is on point right there. So I get a second sword right there. That Royal Authority is 550. And they're saying Riot Blade shall have another CS shortly after that. Are you kidding me? That can't be right. Shouldn't be right, at least. Go through and check the timing of it. Yeah, I might as well just hold that. This second CS doesn't, this third CS doesn't exist. This third CS doesn't need to exist, so this is just 300. It doesn't need to exist, so that's already recalculated everything. I'm sitting at a 15,000. 15,073 divided by 14,659. Now I'm looking at a 3% DPS increase. Now how can I increase this even more? If I wanted to, then this would be 350. So this is like a 600 difference. Goring Blade is max at 9. It's max at 985. Applied the issue. So the issue is that there's no point. Because I wouldn't want to cut that. Because the earliest I would want to cut it would be right here. But I'd have to do 2 moves in order to get it there. Just copy to this point. So let me copy to this point and move all of this over. So at this point, if I was to do fast blade, instead of doing Royal Authority, if I did Goring here, well, sorry, if I did Goring here, this Goring up here would have been cut off after, what, 1, 2, 1, 2. Casted 5 moves after that Goring. So how many ticks am I getting? 1, 2, 4, 5. 5. So 5. So I'm getting 5 ticks. I'm only gonna get 5 ticks of going if I try to do that. But if I do 5 ticks of going, 5 times 85 equals that plus the 390 potency. That puts me at 815. Up here, and then if I do going here, I can put a 985 down here. Now if I want to, now what would happen if I did 3 holies here? So real authority compared to this is a 400 in. I'll lose 600 just doing that alone. So yeah, that's not worth it. That's a DPS loss. So, okay, so this is it. I have my I get 2 SWs and 2 S's. I get 2 swords within. They only use, no, they use sword within too. They have sword within after confetti. Where's the first sword within it? It's after, before the atonement. This would be a riot blade. This is really supposed to be a 500 there. This doesn't work the way that they think it does. Yeah, because then you wouldn't have it. You wouldn't have it to clip with. So yeah, that 3. This extra CS over here at the end of this technically should not be existing here. This third CS does not exist. You might as well just save this just to keep the rotation consistent. So this is just 300. So you have 2 CSs and 2 CWs. So now we're back to 15,073 divided by 14,489. That's a 4% DPS increase. Let's go!
Sounds like you're getting somewhere.
I got enough. I got an extra 300. I was like, I got an extra 300. Well, extra 300 plus DPS per second. It was like a 4% DPS increase. I can take that. So I need to go through and I need to save this Excel sheet. Alright, Paladin. Paladin rule. Alright, so let me see if I can remember this rotation on my own. This is so crazy. You just spent, what, 2-3 hours? Probably just sitting here doing math. How long has it been, Crappie?
Probably about that long.
2-3 hours doing math for a 4% DPS increase. As a tank. Oh god. Actually, I forgot. I need to go through. I need to re-put my mods back in. The old ones that were good. Where are my crit mods? The fuck? Oh, there they are. I was about to say, where are my crit mods? Like, I need my crit mods. I need my heals, goddammit. Yeah, that's the one thing that's bad and good about Paladin is that, like, I can go through and I can, like, how can I put this? I can go through and I can heal, but it's not fucking my ideal damage point. That's the part that pisses me off. Whoa, no, I did not mean to do that. Shit, let me take that back out. It's like apparent, like I'm supposed to be getting fucking direct hit before I get fucking crit if I technically want to maximize my DPS, but it's like, eh. It's like I can either go direct hit first or I can go fucking crit first, and it's like I kind of want to go crit first for the fucking healing, but I don't, you know. Wow, I'm at 180 for that. I'm at 180 on that crit. Okay, so if that's the case, do I want to go? And it's like, do I want to go determination and have extra healing, or do I want to go fucking direct hit and have, what's the name of it? Or do I want to go direct hit and have more damage? It's like, I have determination, direct hit, and crit that all end up affecting, well, critical hit and determination affect my healing. Direct hit only affects my damage, but direct hit has the highest damage potential. So it's like, which one do I fucking prioritize and how much? Like, I wanted to go critical hit and then determination and just go full on fucking, I just want to heal my ass off.
Yeah, how much is the healing going to be? Is it going to be worth it?
Yeah, I mean, I think they said it was like probably like a 4 or 5% increase, some shit like that.
Because me as a tank personally, I'd probably rather go more heal than DPS.
Yeah.
Just in case I'm getting fucking pooed on.
Because I was like, you never know whenever like that extra 4 or 5% extra healing is enough for an extra cast that ends up saving you. I was like, having extra damage is just hardly ever gonna fucking save you. But, I don't know. Technically, there's been a bunch of low-end fucking instances. It's like, technically the argument can go either way. It's like, I've been on low health ads and fucking died where a little bit of damage would have fucking helped me. But then I've also been in fucking situations where all I needed was like half a second more and I would have been able to catch another heal and I would have lived. It's like a little bit of healing or a little bit of damage could technically end up helping me fucking regardless.
Damn, they just fucked my load out, these motherfuckers. Every single bar.
What just happened?
When I put the stone in.
Ah, they switched everything. Alright, so
every bar is deleted except fucking the first bar.
Happens,
I don't use the first one.
Do I want to go direct hit or do I want to get crit? Oh, fuck. Because I could go direct hit and then crit to maximize my fucking damage output. Or I can go critical hit and determination. It's like, do I want to put myself above every other fucking Paladin tank in terms of DPS? Or do I want to just focus on my fucking healing output and then just let my better rotation freaking give me basically like the same DPS as everybody else? And I'm thinking about just going through and just doing the fucking healing route, especially since I want to go through and fucking solo content and just say fuck it. I mean, technically, that's the good thing about fucking having like slightly better rotations. Not significantly better, but just slightly better rotations is that I can go through and I can trade shit off for personal flavor if I feel like it now. I'm probably just gonna go through and just go the fucking hit the, what's the name of it, the heal spec. I'll just say fuck it. Let me go ahead and get this determination.
I can't believe they did me like that. Just look at all my shit.
What are you at? Level 30? You just got the jobs done?
Yeah, I'm 31.
Alright. Almost there. Oh, this doesn't have crit inside of it. I need to spec for crit on this one. I got so many fucking T6 mods, and I think I can re-put these all inside of the broker again or whatever, even after using them if I want to. Like, if I don't plan on ranking up any more jobs or whatever, I can just go through and I can just fucking turn in these extra, what's the name of it, these 6 mods into like, I mean, what, if I get like 1,000 for each of them, I was like, I probably have like over 100,000 fucking worth of fucking, what's the name of it, with these T6 mods just sitting inside of my inventory. But I gotta get everything up before I reach that point. And I need to practice this rotation. I'm different, yeah, I'm different. And then technically, if I want to maximize my AoE damage, what do I do? And actually, that's the next thing. Now that I got my single target rotation, now that I got the single target rotation, I need to go through and I need to get the I can't even think of it. I need to get my AoE rotation. I need to think about which of those I technically want to maximize. I think that should be a little bit significantly easier, because it's only like 2 moves. It's just the fucking thinking about the damage of it that's somewhat cancer. So if I want to start off with Requiesce, I most definitely need to go through and clip it like go through and hit that. That's 1 cast. That's 2 casts. Requiesce was gone way before then. So casting that extra move definitely fucked me. So definitely can't afford to do that. Okay. I want to try to get a 3rd, because I want to see if I can get a fucking, I want to see if I can do the same stun and see if I can get a 3rd. Guess how much? Not only restores 500, so I don't think it's possible. No, there's no way to reach it. I can't choose what's the name of it? I can't choose the AoE like what I can. So I need to do boom, 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 and then come back. What is this? This is gonna be like 3. Yeah, this is gonna be like 360. This is gonna be some fucking crazy. Actually, not, cause I'd be doing Confiteor actually. It'd be fucking Confiteor. So I'd need to do that AoE in the Confiteor, and then technically this is just, I technically need to just do this until I run out of mana. This is 250 to all nearby enemies. That's technically more than what. Yeah, that's technically more than what even Prominence does. So it's like, it'd be like, and hit this, hit the fire one, and I would get 3 more Holy Shadows. within that time period, I should need healing, and if I need a clemency, my mana is rebuilt back up by then. And then I can go through and I can go into fight or flight afterwards. But technically Rescue X is a lot more stronger. Wait. Oh my god. There's some areas on work through quests. Alright, let me go through and get back to queuing up now. Wait, no. I gotta go to the broker. Actually. inventory is so full right now, it's not even funny. Ah, it was the rings I needed. I'm trying to get some of this trash out of my inventory.
Damn, I got DPS powers with like a 900 potency and shit. What the fuck? I thought this was a healer.
Get these dyes out of my inventory. And I gotta salvage the rest of this gear. And then I can queue up. And you said you got 900 cost what?
I got a 900 potency fucking DPS power.
Nice.
That's silly. There's so many DPS moves I'm gonna have to like move my bars around and shit.
Like, it's actually kind of sad. Like, I like Gunbreaker, but going through and like trying to maximize the fucking Gunbreaker DPS, it's like I can make it better than what the normal rotation is in the short term, but the rotation gets so fucking messy that it's not actually worth cleaning up after that point. I was like, it's too much of a headache to try to remember the fucking steps afterward. So like, it's better just to go through and just fucking keep it simple. Meanwhile, Paladin, I actually found one that's actually not that bad that does have an increase, which is weird because Paladin is technically simpler than Gunbreaker to a degree. It's weird. But I am happy I finally have some fucking dashes. So having dashes as Paladin is so good now. But I won't have it until like the next instance, which I probably have like 3 runs away from getting to. Well, 3 runs unless I run the MSQ. If I run the MSQ, I'll probably reach it immediately, but I really don't want to do MSQ.
Do it up. MSQ is where it's at.
Go get some. So I'll go get some cereal. Get some cereal and do the main story. Do the main scenario one. That's the main one that actually gives like XP that's actually worth it. Like running some of the lower content even with the MSQ bonus technically isn't worth it. So it's like I like saving the MSQ for my lower roles that could actually use it. At the higher levels it's not worth it as much. For ranking up, that is. For money, it's always worth it, but for XP, no.
Whoa! The fuck? Why is that in my fucking inventory? What the hell? I was like, that is not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be in my fucking armory chest. What the hell? Going through and just salvaging a shitload of 75 gear. Alright, so now I need to go through and get 4 of these dispelling arrows. And the rest I can spend on shit for money. Alright. There we go.
Man, today, literally the second I pushed the button to sign up for the fucking dungeons, I'm in.
Alright, there we go. Adventure in the tank is technically ready. Yep, and it's queued up immediately.
Yeah, I've been watching that one for a while. It's been tank forever. Trying to sneak in for heals.
Yeah, I would get Castro. I hate Castro. Why can't I get Prey? I don't want Prey. Prey's cutscenes are better.
Oh damn, I didn't make my fucking macro.
I'm in here with another Paladin. Ooh, I'm getting an extra 100 tombstones though. Somebody's in here. Somebody new is in here. I had to fucking trigger my damn tank stance. I went through fucking slashing the shit out of fucking ads. Wondering why the fuck. Because I was wondering why the fuck I didn't know the name of it. Why the fuck these ads didn't fucking come in. Just because I had to switch on my damn tank stance. I'm bugging.
cereal during this cutscene. Still on the cutscene. stuff downstairs. Alright, there we go. Alright, back to actively playing.
This little fucking baby tour guy. He's fucking lost. It's nuts how many new people that are playing. This game is definitely thriving. Cap. Oh, Presence of Mind is sick. Let's go. took all my fucking emotes off, motherfucker.
Since when do you use emotes?
Like at the end of the dungeon, you know, instead of fucking writing in the chat box. Goodbye. No, I was writing in the box. I don't feel like leaning up and typing on my keyboard.
Yeah, so this.
Oh yeah, I gotta remember to make my macros, my heal when I get out of here, now that I got it. Damn, I fucking hate this dungeon. This one is so boring. Oh shit, not that far. Damn, this ninja dude just went invisible. It makes me want to do that.
Alright, let me go back inside of my fucking main instance. That barely gave me the same amount of XP as I get inside of a regular instance. And instantly get into Katana Revel. Phil. God damn, I got in here with 3 mentors. What the fuck?
Eggs going. No, there was my XP. Red maze looks pretty neat. Might have to try that out. And then just... an achievement. What was that? Oh, 100 player count of 8. Wow, there's a lot of symbols. I wasn't even paying attention to that. For the macros, I was only looking at the first page of symbols.
Actually, let me check something.
So apparently I just got 2,000 gil, an achievement, and a PSN trophy for putting X amount of materia into gear. I'm quite literally just throwing the T6 mods in and out of my fucking gear. I'm at 2.33. Should be 1.5 seconds faster. Basically almost a GCD ahead. Almost.
should be a lot closer on the window now. Basically, for my rotation, I want to have close to 1774 just for it to be tight knit. I'm gonna weave that, so I'm gonna reave this a few times just to see. 25-second cooldown. Holding that for 9 seconds, repeating. It's gonna be an entire nuke as I need to hit it off a cooldown for holding it. So I can do this for so it's roughly 8 seconds.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
testing.
Yep, I'm here.
Alright. I think I found a skill speed close to what I actually want, so I'm just going to keep these skill speed mods in. My rotation is actually flowing kind of smooth now. But I did find one like discrepancy with one of my what's the name of it, with the cooldown on one of my DLTs. It's weird because like, how can I put this? The rotation is supposed to be 60 seconds to go with my weapon buff. Spirit. One of my clipping moves has a 30-second cooldown, but then the clipping move that's a DLT has a 25-second cooldown. And the weird part about it is that like, it's basically on cooldown, like, I was like, it's basically off of cooldown like 8 seconds earlier than whenever I actually plan on using it instead of the second rotation. And because of that, it's like, how can I put this? Whenever I did the math, like roughly speaking, if I'm going to be running the rotation flawlessly for like 3.5 minutes or less, then I go through and I just let it sit there on cooldown and just realign it with the rotation. But if the fight is going to be longer than 3.5 minutes, I'm better just hitting it on cooldown. Because my buff is a 25% DPS buff, so technically it takes me 4 buff rotations in order to make up for a lost one, and technically I'm getting a lost one every 3 instead of every 4. Ooh.
Kinda gonna have to do a relic weapon for the fucking white mage.
What, you looked it up already?
No, I just was looking at the other one. Man, that's a lot of steps and a lot of marks, it looks like.
I mean, you'll get over half of them just whenever you go through the 50, so I don't worry about it too much. Oh, so hopefully I only have like 2 more runs of this fucking katana before I end up hitting 77 and I get the next dungeon.
This is the first time I queued up. Pop automatically. I'm doing a shitty dungeon though. The only one I have. You know, this, turning the stuff in for credits is pretty nice. You know, I've been selling a couple Slammer prisms here and there. Just make some cash. I really got to get to the next stage, though. I'm over here fucking. I have the wrong barbell. This tank is getting so pooed on right now. God. Jesus, buddy. Sometimes I could only laugh at how hard somebody's getting pooped on. He just dives in here like he's a fucking champ. Whew. See, the nice thing is, like, if I get low on power, you know, I start using a little tier 1. And it's still a good heal, because it's fast. And it has a 15% chance right now. The chance gets better to proc my Cure 2 for absolutely no mana. So then I could cast a nice big heal for free when I'm low. Take a second to heal myself.
Bro, I swear to God, the rate at which you spirit bomb instead of this higher content is fucking crazy. I've been spirit bonding my ass off. Whenever I start running the level 80 dungeons, like, bro, the amount of TA mods I'm gonna have is gonna be fucking ridiculous. Shit, fuck 1 million. Shit, I might break 2 million a day.
I kind of like the last fight of that dungeon. People get fucking poisoned and I get to cleanse them and heal them. Just a little more for me to do. Not so boring.
Not bad. Turn this in. I think I have one more. I think I have one more katana, and then I'll be 77. And once I have 77, I can. Wait, actually, that's weird. So I've been running a level 75 instance, but for some reason they've been letting me use a level 76 move. Like, that's weird.
Your lucky day.
Like, I just noticed that. That's weird as fuck. But the official one is level 77. I won't like the next one. And at level 78, that's whenever I'll go through and I'll have no cast time while under Requiesce, which is good. Makes it a lot easier to go through and clip things whenever there's no cast time.
ahead and turn in all of this gear. I'm going to go to my retainer real quick. I feel like I should make a macro for my fucking tank or whatever that says praise the 12, I gotta heal. Just go through and use it. Like I was just like, I go through it, I get down to like 5% health and then I catch a heal that saves me. I just go through and just clip in the macro really quick.
Yeah, sometimes it be like that though. You know what? Maybe get some fucking crackers and then queue up for this. Be right back.
Ooh. Phone died. That phone died. Phone fell. This thing should be level 40 by now. Yep, there we go. This is level 40, finally.
God damn, I didn't even notice it was 4 in the morning. Holy shit. Ooh.
It's weird because I have so many fucking 6 mods or whatever that I want to go through and I want to fucking... What's the name of it? That I want to go through and I want to sell, but I can't sell them until I make sure that I don't need them for any of my DPSs anymore. Like once I get my fucking semi up to 80 or whatever, then I won't need them anymore. once I go through and put mods inside of him at 70, rather, I won't need them anymore. I'll know which ones I have extra and which ones I don't. But it's like, what is this? I got 16 of the ones that are close to 1,000. That's like 16,000 gil for those. These are like 1,000. Yeah, I got like 16. Okay, 16,000. 16,000. Yeah, I got like fucking 40,000. 40,000 in fucking T6 mods. I can only imagine. Once I get the, what's the name of it? Once I start fucking extracting and I end up getting a whole bunch of fucking T8s and I keep running the fucking, what's the name of the T80 dungeons? Fucking Paladin, like, I'm about to fucking make so much fucking money, it's not even funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna level this guy up and then start fucking banging out duties. Or duty roulette.
I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna sell the extra mods that I have right now just because I really don't need them like that. Somebody else can probably use these. I'm gonna go ahead and sell them just to get them out of my inventory. But damn, it is 4 o'clock already. That's crazy.
Yeah, I had no clue it was that late.
No, not even tired. I guess it's because I've been staying up to like 6, 7 every day now. Like, it seems like I'm staying up later and later every day.
I know, my sleep schedule is getting worse and worse. Fucking horrible. But you know what, hey, better than going outside with the coronavirus.
Just like I'll just like hashtag personal job hours for the win. Wait, I went the wrong way. I'm over here acting like I'm doing a fucking MSQ. I need to go up the hill. Did I show you the cheap Emperor gear? Did I show you that stuff?
I don't know, what's that?
So, like, you know how on DC we had none? Like, for a style that we could select, have like no shirt, no hand style, no feet.
Oh yeah.
That's an actual gear piece inside of here. Or whatever, that you have to go through in Glamour.
Oh, and yeah, I have them.
Yeah. No, it's just like I just go through and I just fucking sell those passively and all that. That's a free, like, 50, 100,000 ever so often.
Where do you even get them from?
There's a vendor or whatever inside of Mordana that you go to basically once you have like a level 15 or a level 20 crafter. That's the reason why I ranked up my blacksmith or whatever in the first place, was technically just to fucking be able to go through and buy these shit. So basically, I go to the vendor and 1 second, let me go through and let me show this. Let me show this to you.
No, this is the dungeon where you get diseased and you have to stand on these platforms. How does this work?
What is the dungeon name?
Temple of Corn.
You said Temple of Corn.
Temple of Corn.
Is it like 30 something?
Yeah. So you remember there were those plates and you get like a debuff and you have to fucking stand on them? Do you have to stand on your own plate?
Yeah, stand on a fresh one just in case. Go to one by yourself or whatever, but that's once you get the Doom debuff. As soon as you see, he should do like a room right AoE roar with like red stuff, and then it'll say Doom, it'll say like plus Doom, and then you go over to a pad, and then like if it triggers, it'll say minus Doom or whatever. It should pop up on your screen.
Yeah, I did it right. I hate hitting us with the hotness again.
Yeah, I sent it to you on Discord. I just sent you a picture. But basically, each of those sells for anywhere between, I've sold them anywhere between like 5 and 15,000 gil each. And that's how much they cost inside of the vendor. That's the good thing of whatever about what you were talking about in terms of there's always new players coming to the game, is that technically there's new players that'll join that want to have no style piece, that have no idea how easy it is to get these items. Let me head back to New Gradania. Throw these inside the broker, and then I'm gonna queue up. I mean, if I'm lucky with the queues, I might actually be able to hit 78, 79 today, and then like run a little bit for tomorrow, and then after that I'll be 80. And at that point, it's just straight up money grind to go ahead and get all my tank shit done.
Damn, that move just came in clutch. That fucking speeds up my cooldowns and like the fucking OGC times, the global cooldown times.
Mm-hmm.
Cause this tank was getting cooldown.
I'm taking it it's more work than Scholar ranking up with Fairy.
Yeah, you got to heal. You can't just stand there. What really saves you though is I'm curious if the low level heal is a quick cast down like this one on Scholar. I don't remember.
No, or whatever. Scholar has full cooldowns or whatever. It doesn't have any like early ones. So you always have to use a OGCD like off of the global cooldown. There's no way to keep a good rotation. You're always gonna fall slightly behind in cast.
What's the cooldown on this? Oh, the cast time is only 147 on this heal.
Cause that's what I liked about fucking Astrologian, was just always being able to fucking clip everything.
And this free cure too. Come on, who wants a fucking a big ass heal that costs 1,000 fucking mana for free? Come on, I got a free cure. Why don't you get injured so I could use it before it goes away? Of course. This is the only time the whole fucking dungeon the guy doesn't take damage is when I want him to, and I have a fucking free cure.
you up again. But seriously though, like, I'm trying to think, like, shit, if I get, like, let's just say cheap at 15,000, but I get, like,
This guy was gonna get poo down there. I couldn't do nothing about it.
yeah, so it's like, how can I put this? So it's like, as Paladin, I have the regular 1-2-3 combo. I have a DOT. I have my 1-2-3 burst. That move or whatever, like I said beforehand, gives me 3 charges of another move that is burst that I can go through and I can use. And then I also have the spells that I talked about earlier, but to go into more detail, technically with the spells, the spell buff is, how can I put this? The spell buff is based on my current mana. So the move itself technically does up to 550, what's the name of it? Damage or whatever. It does up to 550 potency if my mana is technically maximum. It starts off at 150 and it goes up to 550 if I'm max. In addition to that, it also increases my magic and my healing potency by 50% if my current mana is 80% or higher. So essentially that gives me 2 casts because all of my spells are 2,000 mana cost. So I'll go through and I'll hit one move and it'll bring me down to 80%, but then I can go through and cast another one that ends up, what's the name of it, that ends up being buffed as well. So I can either cast 2 damage moves, either AoE or single target, or 2 heals and have them all buffed by 50%. In addition to that, there's a move that I unlock at 80 that actually does like 800 potency to a target and nearby ones that I can go through and use, and that apparently ends the effect of that buff. So what I can do is I can hit one spell and then make the second spell that one, and then I end up hitting everything for fucking 800 and it hits hard as shit. And then there's also the AoE, because apparently, like, how can I put this? The AoE magic one, what's the name of it? My AoE magic spell has a potency of 250. And the thing about it is that at 250 potency, it's actually stronger than my regular, what's the name of it? My regular melee one. So I have a 1-2, 1-2, 1-2 for, what's the name of it, for melee. And that is actually only around like 170 potency, some shit like that averaged out. So my AoE spell does a shitload more damage. So what I have to do is I have to clip one of those physical damage moves or whatever that normally start off the 1-2, clip that with the spell buff, and then I get 2 casts of the AoE one buffed up, and then I can clip the first one with the weapon buff. Now on the weapon buff, adding an extra 25%, I think it technically does more damage, but actually let me go through and map that really quick just to make sure I'm actually being correct whenever I say that. So this is 120, and then the other one is 220 and restores mana. Divided by 2, it is 170 times 1.25. Actually, no, take that back. It is not stronger than the AoE spell. Even under the fucking damage buff, it is still not stronger than my AoE spell.
So essentially, I would want to go through and clip the first physical move with the spell buff, spam my AoE move until I run out of mana pretty much, and then go through and use my 1-2 melee combos with the weapon buff afterward. Even with the buff, they're technically still weaker. So basically, I should just be draining the fuck out of my mana at that point, at the very start of every headset. And we are waiting on one healer to get started. I just want to go through and I just want to see, can I actually restore 10,000 mana before it comes off a cooldown? Boom, 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 dum, 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 boom, 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 boom. Alright, so
I told me to sort my gear after this. What are you talking about?
boom, boom, boom. I'm just gonna see if I just do nothing but fucking AoE moves. I'm actually curious to see if I can actually rebuild up my mana before this shit comes off a cooldown from scratch. I doubt it, but I'll see. Looks like I might. You're getting close. 8,900. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Literally fucking perfect for fucking mana. So I can empty myself out on mana, and then literally by the time I finish doing the 1-2 combo, my mana is back at full to go through and repeat it on a 60-second clock. That's crazy. And the funny part is that my skill speed wasn't what it was. This rotation technically wouldn't work. That's the funny part. I wouldn't rebuild up enough mana. That's the funny part. I should not have used my Thunder Shield earlier.
Alright, I'm at level 36 today. Fucked around a little bit, just better. fucking sort of the place. A mentor person really fucking. You know, I was like, man, how come this person in the Conjuring Guild isn't giving me my fucking mission? I get to 35 like a fucking level ago, but not that person anymore.
Oh my god, every instance in here something is fucking reaching 100%. What'd you say?
Oh no, I'm looking for my quest person there. Paladin. What's this guy say?
Oh my god. Like one cooldown lit on my rotation now. That's fucked up. I feel like there's always one or two pieces of gear that I could have extra inside of every dungeon, but I keep hitting greed instead of need.
Do the same thing sometimes. That's nice. Now I gotta heal over time. Okay, I can use that pretty frequently. It has a global cooldown on it. Well, oh yeah. Global cooldown. There's an instant cap. That's definitely nice, though. I like instant cap. Yeah, I need some heals or something too. Tank needs some heals because I gotta be moving. Spell speed would be good. We have a couple people are really modded for heal wise.
The first stat is technically piety or whatever. People go through and make sure that they don't run out of mana.
Yeah, I could definitely do that. Because mana could get to be an issue when you're pumping out like expensive heals.
Especially whenever it's a long ass instance. I was like, the more you get to end game, the worse it's gonna be.
And I don't know, like I don't know if I have as many tools to get my power back as I did with Scholar.
You're doing
being able to stand in the bubble is nice, you know, giving your power back.
I was just like, from what I've seen, like it seems as if the other healers have situational power back. They don't just have just instant power back whenever they want, like what we did with, I think it was energy drain. Like, so like one of my moves, like what's the name of it? It just reduces my mana cost. So it's like, okay, so if I go through and I use this during a pinch, it's like, okay, yeah, it saves me mana, but it doesn't just grant me mana out of nowhere. If I'm not spending it, it doesn't do me any good. I think I fucked up my rotation there. I put out a DOT and I wasn't supposed to. Rest in peace. Now I gotta fix this shit.
Oh, so I have a DPS power. Oh, okay, the DPS slash even power. So let's see, 400. All enemies restores on HP and HP of nearby party members. Oh, that's 400 potency, but it restores 5% of maximum mana, so that's not. And then you could use that in a pinch, you know, that situation, or you could use a little bit of mana back. Oh, here's something special here. Thin air. Reduce MP cost of all spells by 100%. Lasts for 12 seconds.
That's what I'm saying. I was just like, shit, like that's good. I was just like, but only if you use that at the right time. If you fuck around and forget to cast it, then you just lost a shitload of mana and you're out of luck.
So if you cast that and Presence of Mind, which Presence of Mind speeds up all your casts and auto attack delays by 20 seconds, so then you, or by 20%, so then you could be fucking spamming away.
I was just like, you have instead of gaining mana like what we do with energy drain, they have mana prevention. They have mana loss prevention instead, which
I don't actually like, just because it depends on the instance. It's like if or whatever, if whenever I use that move is spread out, then it's like my mana management is gonna be worse than what it would be with Scholar. Like, especially as Astrologian. Apparently Astrologian is supposed to be the worst on power management, so I was probably definitely gonna end up going a little bit of piety for a decent amount.
No, I still have there's Lucid Dreams too that I always use on backup.
Like, I use Lucid Dream off of cooldown, and it seems like it's still just like, it just slows how fast I go down, but I still go down. It doesn't like keep me topped up.
See, I don't use it that much. Like, sometimes I get in a pinch, you know, and then I use it, but I don't use it too much.
See, I use mine like every time I hit like 9,000 power on a boss, I'm using that shit. Like 8,000, 9,000 power, I'm using it just to keep myself topped up.
Like, I usually wait till I get decently low, just in case. What's the cooldown on that anyway?
60 seconds, and it lasts for like 20, 25. That's what I'm saying. It's just like
21 seconds it lasts for, and 60 seconds cooldown.
Go through and salvage this gear. I'm level 77.
Motherfucker's dying, wasting 2,400 of my power.
I was just like, once you hit what's the name of it? Once you hit 50 or whatever, I can start running with you on my red mage. Go ahead and get it some XP.
Yeah.
My red mage is in the 50s. It's like 54, 56, some shit like that, and then my samurai is in the 60s.
I think I like this better than Scholar so far. I have to see once I level it up a little more.
You gotta get into the hard content. Until you hit 65 and have to deal with bottoms.
I feel faster on my feet, just because I like the cast time on Cure is quicker. I don't know, it keeps me, and that's, you're mainly using like your single target heal a lot, you know, and just being able to use that and be quicker. I don't know, I just feel like I'm quicker with it. Let me fucking look at it, see if I'm going out of my mind. So, yeah. 1.48 it has.
And that's why I like having the heal, what's the name of it? I have a single target heal over time with fucking Astrologian, just because I can just replicate Fairy. I don't even have to use a single target heal. I mean, I don't even have to use like a burst heal. I can just use a heal over time and save mana. It only costs me like 500. It only costs me like 500 mana, but it does like over 1,000 potency over time. Shit is fucking amazing.
It is quicker. At locally, I'm at 192. Oh, physics is 144. Physics seems to suck though for some reason. Cause like I use it on there too, you know, like, cause I don't always like to zap somebody with like 1,000 mana.
That's what I'm saying. I used to just alternate it.
Yeah. And I don't like them to get like super low. But physics seems to fucking suck. I'm gonna have to wait till I get higher up, you know, and then see
because
how
you have
fucking Cure 1 is.
I was just like how much the percentage of the tank's health that your heals do gets less as you rank up. Because I noticed that whenever I was in like the 20s, because like I started off at 30 at Astrologian, like 30 to 40. Like I was going through and like my, what is it, I think it was my Benedict 2 was healing a tank for like half of its fucking health, and I had like no fucking gear on. And then whenever I got up later into content, it's like, okay, now it's only like 25-33% of the tank's health, if that. Like the percentageness or whatever ends up getting worse. So it's almost like there's a scaling back or whatever. It's almost like they make healing easier in the low levels just so you can get used to it, and then as you get higher, it heals less and less. I'm assuming or whatever they do that on purpose, the same way that Fairy is stupid strong inside of the early levels. They can basically heal the entire dungeon for you damn near, but then in the later rounds he's just extra padding or whatever, but he's not gonna be the majority of the healing output. Well, until you use like Fey Union, for example.
Cure 1 heals me for roughly 350. And then Cure 2 is like 550, so about 200 less. So you gotta multiply that when you have a fucking whole bunch more life. You know, I have 1100 health now compared to what, the fucking 80,000 I have. You know, in my other gear.
No, wait, you'll start to, I was just like, you'll start to notice it around 50 to 60. Or whatever, around 50 to 60, you'll start to notice a difference, and then 60 to 70, it'll extrapolate more.
From reading the stuff though, like Cure 1 is something they use a lot. Maybe because it's, I don't know, it's quick and you get those procs from Cure 2.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's why.
Because those free procs from Cure 2 is nice.
Cause like cause I have a similar thing on my Astrologian or whatever. If I use my weaker single target heal, there's a 15% chance that I can get my Benedict to go through into crit. So like it's nice to go through and to use it just to go through and build up a free crit. The issue is that it's not like, how can I put this? It's not damage friendly or whatever. So it's like, yeah, you can go through and do it, but you're probably spending more GCDs going through and doing that. Every time it doesn't proc, you're technically losing a GCD. So it's like, for me, I can just go through and cast a single target heal over time, and then that'll be like 2 or 3 of the single target burst moves, and it's like, okay, yeah, that's like that's like 1 to 2 GCDs that I get to go through and I get to spend doing damage now. And it's like, in 2 to 3 casts, I may not even proc that 15%. Technically, I'm supposed to at least do 6 to 7 before I manage to get that proc, statistically speaking. So it's like, half of the time, I don't even fucking bother with it. I don't even use that interaction. I just say, fuck it. If it procs, it procs. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I'm not gonna farm for this shit and lose damage, especially when I have mana problems. I want this boss done.
Use that shit once it procced. Yeah, man, it takes me.
Cause like, especially as Astrologian, since I got those damage cards, like I'm just trying to finish bosses ASAP before I run out of a fucking mana problem. Independent tailor. No. I think the repair guy is over here somewhere. Apothecary. Here we go. Independent arms mender. But bro, the spirit bonding is real. Like, check your what's the name of it? Check your level 80 gear shit. If I'm sitting here fucking melting like this, there's no way in hell your 80 gear isn't at 100% spirit bond. There's no way.
I haven't really had it that long. Let me see.
Cause like, it's literally taking me only maybe like two instances maybe.
I don't even know what spirit bonding is. I forgot what you fucking told me the other day.
It's whenever you look at your piece of gear at the bottom, it'll say condition, and then it'll say.
I can see that, but I don't know anything about it. Like, what's it do or anything?
So so basically, it's the experience, I guess you could say, or whatever, the combat XP on your gear piece. And once that hits 100%, all you do is hit square and then go to extract materia, and it'll give you a materia based on like the item level of that piece of gear. Like, it'll go through and randomly generate a what's the name of it, a materia like roughly based on your roll for that tier. So like, since you have, what's the name of it, since you have like 400 plus gear on your DPS, if your DPS is at a spirit bond of 100% and then you hit extract materia, you should be getting T8 and T7 mods only.
Does there have to be stuff in there if I can
Nope.
extract it?
It's just from the spirit bond.
Extract it and it gives you mods.
Yep, I've been getting like 5-6 mods like every other run or whatever from my spirit bond. I'm just getting a bunch of 5s and 6s though, because I'm in like the level 70 gear. I'm not in the 80 gear.
Damn. Yeah, well, my gear's only at like 8 and 6.
That's what I'm saying. I was just like, it's only gonna give you low stuff, but your level 80 gear, like swap to it or whatever and see it doesn't have
level 80 gear. I'm looking at it right now. 6% spirit bomb.
You don't have anything.
How do you jack it up? 8%.
You fight in it. You run content. I've just been running the same 4-player dungeon, and it's like literally it's like my gear is taking turns alternating. Every instance, one of my gears is done. So I'm assuming, roughly speaking, right now it's like 2 dungeons worth
running content, and your spirit bond should be damn near at 100.
You know what though, I run a lot of dungeons. I run half dungeons DPS, half dungeon seals, you know.
Wait, question. How long have you, actually not thinking about it, how long have you had that 480 gear? Check your old gear. Do you still have it on you, or did you already turn it in?
It was vendor gear, and the vendor gear doesn't build up spirit bond. I'm looking at my healer gear right now, and it's 0 on it.
That's weird. Mine, I was just like, I have the augmented Scavian, the 400 gear, I have mine and it's been building it. That's weird that yours isn't.
Regular Scavian gear, and yeah, it has a 0 on it for some reason. Is there like a quest I fucking missed or something? Jeez.
Did you do the quest for melting? What's the name of it? Not for melting, for extracting? Did you do it?
Yeah. I could take out my own shit.
No, not that. There's a separate mission for extracting. There's that. I was just like whenever you did the first mission,
to put it in and wanted to take it out.
Well, how can I put this? Wait, what do you mean to take it out?
To extract it. To extract the mobs.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm
getting my own stuff out. I did the quest.
Well, I mean, like, how can I put this? I was just like, you're saying extract, but then you're saying take it out, and it's just like, it's fucking confusing me. There's taking the materia out of your gear piece, and then technically extracting it is technically different. So it's almost like, how can I put this? You should be able to put a mod.
Extract it. Or let's see, hold on.
So like, how can I put this? It's like, imagine being on DC. You did a mission to be able to put mods into your gear. And by default, you should be able to take those mods right back out. What this is, or whatever, the extraction process that I'm describing with Spirit Bond, this would be the same as going up to the vendor, salvaging it, and getting a complex as a simple material, but then still keeping the gear piece.
Oh, I didn't know there was 2 different things. Yeah, so I can't extract it, but I could retrieve it.
Okay, so that's why. So yeah, you need to go back to what was it? Was it Northern Thinland or Southern Thinland that had that mission?
All the way up the top there?
I think so. Wherever it was that you had the mission for being able to put the mods in, right next to it is another mission that lets you extract.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did all of them. Let's see.
Because it should be a blue light.
There were 3 of them there.
Because like, you should at least have, I was just like, there's no way in hell you don't have at least 1 gear piece inside of your inventory that has 100% spirit bond. There's no fucking way.
None.
How you switch gears so goddamn much? Let me switch to my fucking scholar. I think my scholar probably should have some. Wait, no? What the fuck? Why is my scholar only 1%? I've ran... Oh. You know what it might be? It might be you taking damage. That's why my shit ranks up so fast as fucking tank, but your healer and range DPS don't have anything. See, my red mage has some 90s or whatever, but that's because my red mage was inside of like the prey and the castrum instances where I was getting hit by lasers and AoEs and shit. So I'm assuming their check for whether or not you're inside of combat is you taking damage. You have to take damage in order for your spirit bond to increase. And because I've been going through and tanking shit, my tank gear has been fucking flying up to fucking hell in terms of spirit bond.
You have to take damage for it to increase?
I'm assuming. I just checked my healer gear. My healer gear is like 1%, and you know I was spamming the adventure and need bonus to fucking hell. I was like, there's no way in hell I'm sitting at like 1% spirit bond on my fucking healer after running 10 plus dungeons, and I'm sitting over here maxing out my spirit bond in 2 dungeons on my fucking tank. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Here I have on my healer, it has like,
that's what I'm saying. Mine is like
77% spirit bond, 32, 100% on this piece. Oh, I could extract the materia out of here. Oh, so I could do it.
Okay, so
once it gets to 100, then you could extract it, right?
Yeah. So I was like, so that means you're technically not going to be using that function like that, just because it's going to take you forever to get your spirit bond up because you don't get hit. You'd have to start trying to like melee DPS on purpose to get fucking hit by fucking AoE damage. I was just like, as a tank, I'm getting clobbered the entire instance. That's my job. So I'm assuming my spirit bond flies up to fucking hell.
You know, but I'm not getting hit on my healer here, and it's going up. Maybe because I've done a bunch of dungeons today, like...
Either that or doing the open world missions. Because I was going to say, mine has like 14% or whatever on a few of my pieces or whatever, and I want to say that might be from helping you out earlier when I was just meleeing shit.
I wonder if vendor gear doesn't count, like, because I gotta have it on my healer, you know, like, because I run a lot of dungeons on my healer.
Nah, because I have it or whatever. I have like 14% on my Scavian weapon, that's 390. Then everything else is 1%. And then I got 14% on my Scavian ring, that's 390. It's like the only gear that I don't have Spirit Bond on, actually not looking at it. Yeah, the only thing that I actually don't have Spirit Bond on my fucking healer is actually the fucking 370. The 370 has one Spirit Bond, but I don't. Technically, I should have been running in this, so it's like the 370 doesn't grant Spirit Bond maybe, but then the 390s do. Maybe it has to be a certain item level before it starts building Spirit Bond. My two pieces of 390 build Spirit Bond, but my 370s haven't been.
Oh, Spirit Bond rates is affected to the item level as compared to the level of the content. For maximum Spirit Bond and temp content 10 levels higher than the item level of the gear, you seek the Spirit Bond.
So that would make sense then, because like my tank gear...
Yeah, because I've been running not high stuff, you know.
Yeah, see, I've been running 75, 76, 77 content, and I'm still wearing level 70 gear. I haven't upgraded my gear yet, so my Spirit Bond is flying up like crazy right now.
Yeah, so I've run like 3 level 80 dungeons, you know, and I got just that 8%.
It's crazy.
Alright, I was worried here for a second, like, why isn't my shit fucking working? I'm broken.
In that case, shit, I'm low key. Well, actually not. I was just like, I'm low key wondering. I was just like, I wonder if damaging is also affected though. I'll see. I'll see how my. I'll keep my level 70 gear.
I had the page up.
Yeah, because I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna get the level 80 gear, but then I'm gonna see how fast it Spirit Bonds as a tank or whatever, and see if it stays the same relative to whenever I'm in level 70. I'd rather run level, like, what's the name of it? I'll stay in my level 70 gear and then just not do fucking big ass pull, but then still try to run like a level 78, 79, or 80 dungeon. Like, I can probably low key get away with it as long as I don't do big pulls and I still follow the mechanics.
Alright, well, it's too fucking late. I'm out of here.
Alright.
That's my bedtime.
I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna run. I'm probably gonna run one more dungeon, and then after that I'll be out. I just want to run the new one time.
Man, 5. Fuck. I did it again. I gotta not be on until 5. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, peace, bro. Now it goes well. Treat you just like my love. I make you feel so good. Treat you just like I should. I wonder if I can use the trust system. If I use the trust system and I go with the NPCs, I might be alright. Oh yeah, I can still do Grand Cosmos and Amnesia and Niter. Oh hell yeah. Ooh, 8 minutes for this one, goddamn.
So,
See, nah, I'm not even gonna make a. Not even. Clip that Sheltron. You can space these out one at a time, or you can overlap them. I've gotten into that little overlapping. Ooh.